Chat, it's... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hello! Welcome! Welcome to the program. How's everybody doing? How's your, Wednesday? I think that Spotify's working. Yeah, it's fucking working. What the hell is going on? Everything's weird. They updated OBS and now things are different and I get confused. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Somebody, Scout. Scout attacked my chair. There she is. Where? Where? Hey, look at that. We got a little knucklehead here. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. It's Wednesday and I'm wishing it was Thursday, otherwise fine. Well, you're in luck. If you just wait a single day. Unless on Thursday you want it to be Friday. Yeah, what are you gonna do? But anyway, how's everybody doing? Why do you want it to be Thursday? Why do you want it to be Thursday? Also, I have to hook up. Oh fuck. I have to hook up my things. Why? Okay, that's fucking stupid. Why is everything... Okay. I'm ready. I still have 6 hours of work in front of me. So, it's a slog. Hey, Thursday is my last day of my work week. Well, then why do you want it to be Friday when you're not at work? This is bad. This is hobbyless behavior. What if your hobby... Look, what do you mean hobby? What if you, like... What do you mean? Thank you for the 120 stream streak. It's not bad at all. I don't want to be greedy. You want... Just be greedy about this one thing. You can, like, get the Warhammer... Paint a Warhammer figure while watching his stream. No! Why? Why are you like this? I don't want to ever listen to Daft Punk. Maybe someday, but like not now, ever. Anyway, hello Kelly, what's up? I like how there's no real stream title today. I mean, I don't remember what we're doing. Greed is the cornerstone of America. Be greedy, it's fine. Literally, some people believe that greed is good. It's not, but they think it. So there. I have to hook up my controllers, chat. I keep forgetting to do this. And then I get everything together and it is what it is. Can we shout out like Father Monkey? I don't know, maybe we can't. I don't know. Where am I? There he is. Dark Souls. Okay, and before I forget, it's not deadlock anymore. What? Everybody loves Ryan Reynolds in Deadlock. Wait. That's something else. I apologize. Deadpool. Chat, you wouldn't want to be in a Deadpool. That's weird. That was Hemlock. Whatever, man. Hey, everybody's, I don't want to be in a live pool either. I mean, I don't actually know what that means now. What does that mean? I'm afraid if I look it up, what a dead pool is, does it have something to do with dams, I think? Something like that. A live pool must be that gene pool I hear about all the time. Look, that's Pool's Eugene is an outlier and should not have been included. Deadpool is a roster of mercenaries and people bet on when they'll die. That's fucked up. That's wild. I guess though that like is that on a Polly Pocket or whatever? It's just right at the stock exchange. It's one of those fucked up things that it's like, you know, it's normal. Don't worry about it. Check. Can I be honest? Can I be honest with you? I haven't met that many. Oh, well, never mind that. Let me tell an obvious lie. I can't think of one. I have to quit the game and restart it. Don't get scared, Chuck. Don't get scared. So why did they name the comic book guy Deadpool then? If he's not in a pool. The crowd control overlay is still up too. Ah, fuck. That's what I hate about these fucking things, man. Let me go to there we go. Let me go over here and fix that. Extensions. The problem is you can't just turn it off. You have to delete it. Okay, I can deactivate. Yeah, deactivate it. Okay, you can't just turn it off. I'm sorry. All right. So if you refresh, it should be good. His last name was Pool. Yeah, but no. Here's the thing, Cassie, is that's not a real guy whose last name was Pool. The writer came up with the name and then named the guy Pool to make it work. So why? He's one of the mercenaries in the Deadpool, and then he gets cancer that makes him strong. Crowd control is very scummy. I am not a fan. God fucking damn it. All right, we won't use. I just want to play Fallout with crazy shit happening. That's all. That's all I want to do. God damn it. Why can't I just... What's scummy about it? Not that I do 100% believe you. I'm just also not a fan. It's kind of the issue. There isn't really an alternative for a lot of games. Yeah. I don't think it's a never used thing, but definitely is alternatives when they exist. Like I said, yeah. Like I would never use it for my summer car, right? Or my winter car. They push their subscription service while also taking your revenue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to subscribe to shit. I hate everything nowadays. Everything nowadays sucks. Everything. Like, everything somehow. Like, maybe, like, it's crazy. It's crazy how everything is, like, just garbage. But then they like, hey, do you want garbage? And I'm like, no, thank you. They're like, it's monetized garbage. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then they're like, you have to use it. And I was like, oh, great. Set amounts before you get a payout. That's, yeah, but the thing is, that's like everybody. Like, that's everybody. Like, you have to earn a certain amount or you don't get paid. That's That's Twitch. That's like everything. It's one of the programs that auto makes itself an open on startup priority, which I cannot stand. Yeah, I hate those too. The problem is there's a game that I want to work on startup, and I can't get it to work on startup, which is Joystick Gremlin. I set it up to work on startup, but every day it just doesn't work. It's just another thing to wait on top of Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. I get them take a cut because they had to get rid of it. 20% is nuts. Hey, listen. Like, honest to God, 20% is also 20% is the way it is. Like with like subs, Twitch takes 50. 20% is OnlyFans money. that's OnlyFans. Like that's like or the other one. That's like the normal internet thing. Everything's shitty like this. Hey, speaking of stuff that's like shitty but we use it. PayPal. So if you're an internet person, you got to use on top of Twitch taking their percentage. Yeah, but you could just get them directly, right? Outside of Twitch. Runs the data centers for the video and shit, though. Crowd control's expenses are what? I don't know. Who's making all this stuff work? Like, they support so many games. I don't know who's doing that. It's probably like two guys. Matt's shooting only vampires. No, I'm not a vampire. And plus, like, the problem is if you only hang out with vampires, the vampires die because they can't, they need food. Anyhow, you can't go to heaven with a mouth full of ass. Oh no! What's wrong with me? Chad, what's wrong with me? That's not why I'm not allowed in heaven. That's fine. That's fine. Have you thought of showing up for a week of streaming and act like a vampire for a week? What are you talking about? What do you mean act like a vampire? Stay indoors during the day? I'm already doing that. Stalk and kill people at night? Did you get the new Dune to Science Base? Kill a guy on stream? No. You gotta finish the job first before they let you in. No! Be dressed real fancy. Have a magic amulet. Maybe a coffin in the background. That seems like Where am I gonna put a coffin? I live in an apartment. Fuck! I haven't updated the batteries yet. God damn it! Grumpy Cat is dead. Also, he had a problematic name. He or she. I don't know. I gotta do the batteries. I gotta fix the batteries. I forgot the thing. I'm forgetting everything. I didn't update the batteries. Do I just download the base battery thing, or there were things? I can only do one thing at a time, and the thing I did was setting up the Twitch and the YouTube thing. You gotta get a green screen to love yours to change your background to see it as a redeem. Ah. That's actually pretty good. The problem is, there's barely enough room to walk between me and this. Where would I put the green screen? It'd be I wouldn't be able to get out of the... Anyway. Super battery. Reinstall. Apply. No, just the base mod. Silent tree by default doesn't work. Ah, fuck! I fucked it up! There it is. Thank you. Okay. Superbattery.zip. Yes, continue to download. Okay, so I got to put that in the file. Let's extract that. Thank you. Okay, and then we just gotta, where do we put it? Good day, Greb. Greb, how's it going? How's it going, Greb? Welcome. We're figuring shit out. And then I'm doing other things. And then I'm screaming and crying and shitting my pants. Uh, the name's Cassidy Morgan and side hurt. Clammy and sweaty. Where you jogging? You running? You walking? You going outside? Don't go outside. It's hot out there. There's the sun. And don't. So I just dropped the there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. I guess. We're gonna get rid of that one. And we're gonna put that one in there. And everything's good. Did you just... Yo, what? Okay. That should be fine. I'm creating a Mox in Cyberpunk, and I'm unsure what her style would be. Huh? Mox are street ladies and hunt abusers and traffickers. I mean, it seems like they're ever so slightly at cross purposes there, but I understand. I have a 100% understand where they're coming from. That's cool. You should probably be sexy and dangerous. Steam apps, common, Kerbal Space Program, game data. No, it's not. Is that no? Plastic pants, leather crop top. That sounds really sweaty. That sounds really fucking leather plates and that sounds way too sweaty. Plastic top, leather top, no bottoms. Just Daffy ducking it all. I mean, excuse me, Donald ducking it all the time. 2 shirts, no pants. That's chat. That's how you stunt on. That's how you stunt on the on the style people. I was thinking a bra and a vest. She has armor under her skin. Well, then she can just just wear whatever. Now, I remember when I worked in Walmart. Sorry, we love you, but your Eleanor Roosevelt is just. Eleanor Roosevelt. Eleanor Roosevelt's my favorite U.S. president. Look, it's a style choice. It's a style choice. 2 mats, 1 cup. Rudy, there's way more mats than that. And there's way more cups than that. You're 100% wrong. How could you be so wrong? Man, I have to get on the bus in like a half hour and I don't really want to. So don't. What do you got to do? Where you got to go? I can't stick around. I got to go pick up some brewing equipment I lent a friend ages ago. Oh, fun. Woodrow Wilson's wife was the president in secret for a bit. That's fun. That's fun. Chad, if a woman was president, she'd start a war because she was on her period. My job. Yeah, I guess you gotta go. The bus will take me to go do silly voices on the radio. Yay! Hey, should we listen to your radio show on stream? We could do that. We could 100% do that. I forgot what I was doing, chat. Fuck. Just a moment. Just a moment. I forgot to do the thing. I gotta go here. I gotta go here. What was the... Duda... Science craft. Yes. Okay. Let me move this in here. Ships. VAV. We gotta take a... We'll take a look at it in a second. First, we gotta fly an airplane. No, don't you fucking dare. It seemed to work. Okay. That's not even a. Woodrow had a massive stroke, and Edith was essentially the president in Regency for his term. And and I'm fine. Strangely, it turned out fine. It's literally fine. You forgot to add when she's on her period. Listen, that's okay. He was just fucking with me. He was saying he was being bad. He was being bad. Is this music a little loud, or am I just being overwhelmed? Chat, we're gonna make an airplane. God damn it, we're making an airplane. Now this doesn't make sense. That with the air intake, it's gonna be fine though. Everything's gonna be fine. It would be better if this game had a whole air system that you could futz with, but you know. We don't. What am I doing? That's unnecessary. Put that little guy in there. That's all we need. This hair intake is fake. It's just for looks. It's just for looks, everybody. Don't get too excited. Oh my god! It's a Scoot! Scoot, come on. That's my fault. I shouldn't have turned it on. I shouldn't have turned it on, Chet. She's just gonna... Okay, as long as she's gonna be sitting like that, we won't turn the camera on. A dame in the presidency? Spring your period all out in hysterics about that Charlie Chaplin? Upon my legs, surely you pull. You rapscallion. I'll bust a cap in your ass. Goddamn, that's cold. That's what cold fucking gangsta. What am I doing? Okay. Sorry, I keep getting Chad, I do like the word rapscallion. We're gonna make a we're gonna make a brand new thing. We'll put the fuel in there. Can I set this on fire and play an explosion, the sound of a rattling up? You guys make me sound like an idiot. When in reality, I don't have a good response for this. But like, Papa, I love all tuna because all tuna good to me. Your mouth, yeah. Yep. We did get the tuna flavored greenies, the teeth treats, which are good for the cats. They love those. You make it sound like you did it, but in reality, I'm a fool. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Father Monkey. See? See? This plane's gonna be fun. We're gonna make a fun airplane. Okay? Maybe. Teeth treats, yeah. I stand by that quote. No, Kennedy. That was a long time ago. We had Kennedy. Easy Pete is the most beautiful prostitute in good. That's true. That's true. Somehow I launched the door. Was it a 737 MAX? Yeah, there we go. There we go. You can tell about what time that happened. Power nuggets. No, that's... Okay. Okay, why are we... No. Chat. If I could, I would 100% take away your quote privileges. But I won't do that. I daresn't. This is fun. I think this is fun. What the fuck is even happening here? Chat. Do not order the cocaine ice cream. That's excellent. That's excellent. Yeah. Don't do that. Bet there's thousands of them. Don't quote me. Infra penny, infra pound. That's ridiculous. Jack can have a little cocaine ice cream as a treat. No, 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 no. Chat, you cannot have the cocaine ice cream. That's probably really dangerous. Did you do your homework? I've never done my homework ever. If you look, I'm able to do a lot of things. All right? But homework is simply not one of them. I know you're very yelling. What do you mean? No. No. I'm gonna save this. No, 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 no. Not like that. Not like that, shit. Not. Shh. I'm gonna save the lady out of the goodness of my heart. Okay? Out of the goodness of my heart. That being said, when we were fucking around with crowd control, I lost Jared Fido. So, when we go back to like the permadeath, we're gonna have to either we're gonna have to resurrect John Dean, or we're gonna have to make another one. I have such a hot ass. Exactly. Not the way you're thinking. It's temperature hot. You know what? No, we're putting a thing in here. You know how people, what's the saying? More blood for the blood god? No. More blood for me. No, not, no, no, no. That's ridiculous. No, 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 no. No, no. Let me get some of that cake. Yeah. Sometimes things are small. Chat, that's one of my, that's one of my truisms. Because it's true. This music's fun. I wish we had... You know what? No, I don't wish we had anything. Everything's fine. Excuse me. Considering I've started the Duolingo check, so I think Kingdom Come may actually change my life. Lamau. Man, that's really awesome. I'm starting getting people with swords. No, chat. No. No. These are small, those are far away. I know. I know. I know. I get you know I get confused easily. Bates Ace is the sweatiest ace in Salt Lake City, beating Dan Dugan and Mark Colble, who I don't know who those people are, but I'm sure that I did beat them. Okay? I'm certain of it. There's no way anybody has a sweatier ace than me. Nobody. Maybe this needs to be longer. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe. That's probably good, right? Yeah. Yep, and then we'll have this thing here. Beautiful. Let me put a bunch of skin on it and send it back in time to children. My ass is buried in Tennessee. That is not true. That is not. I'm none of those things. I might be a little rude. I don't want to lie, Chet. I don't want to lie. Eh. There we see, isn't this looking nice? Matt screen printing professor being guided in shackles in a field by police detective and FBI students. I'm rude, I'm in the mood. He looks around. Yeah, he's been around here, I gather. That was kind of the way he was, y'all. He was kind of like that a little bit. I'm sure it was all a big misunderstanding. Okay? I'm sure it was all a big misunderstanding. And he was a totally normal guy. He didn't seem like a normal guy though. Or even an acceptable man. There we go. My body requires soup. Go get your soup. Okay, so this should fly. Chat, this should fly. I don't know why I spent all this time making this, but I did. Artist art normal. I've been working on a 3D model's boobs. And figure to try to make her look realistic for a bonus. What? There's a normal boob bonus? Oh. Bonus wasn't in there. For an hour. That's up. No, that's 100% my brain read that. I don't know where I got bonus. Your brain just does things. It's like, fucking who cares? I'll just make it up and then don't tell him. Don't tell him I'm making shit up. So this is the... Oh. Chad, what do we name this thing? The pee poo poo. Okay, that's it. I'm a genius. No! I'm not reading that one. I'm not reading that one. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, who wants to fly? Who wants to fly this beautiful aircraft that I'm sure will be fine? It will not necessarily crash. Who would like to fly it? I'll do it. Is your Kerbal even alive? I think so. Somewhere? Maybe. Are you out and about somewhere? There you are. Let's put you in. Let's put you in. And, just for safety's sake, because I forgot to do it until I realized we were putting a Kerbal in there, 1 ejection seat. One ejection seat. Beautiful. And, mayhap we, yeah. Alright, save and launch. He remembers when it's Father Monkey in the cockpit. Look, if you think I have not sent my son's Kerbal, straight to the grave hundreds of times, then he probably dies more than the rest of you. I have any questions about the last quote on screen. I agree. Oh. Well, that's why we have the power of your imagination, Rudy. One time my Kerbal lived exactly 3 minutes. Oh. Brain, hey, just read things normally, it's fine. Other part of the brain. I wonder if you piss into a wind power turbine, how much piss wouldn't hit the blade. Brain tumor in the frontal cortex pops into existence. Howdy, folks! I'm so happy to be here. Oh, God, there's a lot of issues in here. Poor tumor. It didn't know. It didn't know. Well, if it isn't Nut Boy, yeah. One of the funniest things Matt ever did was accidentally asphyxiate a Kerbal. That wasn't funny. That was a tragedy. Okay? It was tragic comedy. Well, you guys loved it. I didn't like it as much. When you clench hard enough and it triggers... No! What? Making a flying horse was pretty good. Thank you, Father Monkey. Thank you. We did enjoy that. I never have enough pitch authority on these things. The moon is covered in whatever anorexic bacteria escaped. I love that one. I love the anorexic bacteria. I think the toilet asteroid was the best so far. The toilet asteroid was lovely. I liked Wheel Ball. Wheel Ball was also very good. I wish there was a way to transfer all the quotes to a text. I mean, there might be, but there isn't. I have access to a quote list of sorts. But it's weird. Don't you think this is a fun airplane, chat? Look at how fun this is. I think it's fun. I had to get the quote bot on my stream. Yeah, it's really great. I mean, when I say it's great, I mean it's funny. For the streamer, it's not actually that great. But for comedy reasons, it's wonderful. We're gonna fly through some clouds. And then we're gonna go to space, I guess. I don't know. What do we have on the clock? We have go home Duda jerks. Oh, we got jerks at Duda. Then we're going to Jewel. Then we're going to Duda again. It's also important to have people willing to quote you, for good and for ill. No. We don't? Oh, they died. No, we have, In a weird way, we have one, if you recall. Luckily, my community is this community. I think I have it covered. Yeah. Yep. The flushing of the space toilet was the pinnacle of human engineering. It should be a wonder in the next civilization game alongside the pyramids. Yeah, but Hypno Butler, what civilization bonuses does it give you? Right? Like, what does it do for your civilization? Other than astronauts aren't as poopy as they could be. Space age research bonus. Okay, that makes sense. Do you have a Duda Lantern returner for bringing the Kerbals to the base? No, I forgot. I forgot to do that. I hadn't thought that far. I'm too hung up on picturing a map tile being taken up by a gargantuan toilet. Okay, I understand. Death robot cost reduction, maybe. Do people poop in the death robot? Hygiene. Yeah. Space hygiene is pretty nasty. So, like, they had a shower in Skylab, but they do not have a shower on the International Space Station. They just wipe themselves down with, like, wet wipes. For, like, months. Poops uranium. Okay. Poops uranium is an outlier. It should not have been counted. Space toilets make the space station reusable. Yeah, true. You don't just fill it up with poop and then leave. Toilet could be an indestructible nuclear silo. Okay. Oh. What? Poops Uranium is my stage name. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Alright, I guess we should land and then figure out how to make a doodle lander. I was actually thinking about this the other day. Like how to finish our doodle lander. Doodle lander? Good job, Matt. So we got to figure out how to finish the Gooner lander. How many Kerbals do we need on Duda? Oh. Like 4? Maybe 4. 4 is a good number. Huh. Is that a haze? It's a storm. Four, I think. Okay, we can get 4. We can get 4. Ah. I did make a Duda plane. It uses the electric engines, but they kept giving out, so I made it mandatory to have parachutes, and the Kerbals repacked the chutes. Oh. It VTOLs. Oh. That sounds fascinating. The problem is with the electric engines giving out. What? Why? Oops. Let's see if we can land without destroying this thing. We're on a good approach. We're doing actually pretty well. Whoops. Was not paying attention to the speed. I shouldn't turn the brake on. They start working again. It seemed to me the issue showed up after getting a certain horizontal airspeed. Oh. That's weird, man. It's really weird. I keep slowing this thing down way too much. I'm not accustomed to We're almost there. Oh, okay. That was actually really good. Plane saved your life at landing and parachute repair, and it gets the atmospheric flying science, and even has a science lab for that one. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's fun. Well, I like that. All right. Good. Excellent plane. Excellent plane, everybody. It actually worked very well. It was a little sluggish, but that's fine. It did great. Now we're gonna have to go to Duda, I guess. And make a Duda lander, which should be fun. But that means, yay, Father Monkey lived. That means we're gonna have to do a thing. Once you make your own lander, I'll send the plane. Okay. The problem is, I made a lander that was way too powerful because I wasn't thinking. This is technically the lander. But I have to test it out, right? To see if it works. And so we'll have to test it. And get back to Kerbal, no. No, I mean it no, I designed it with like 7 vector engines. At first, because I was being silly. But then I got stuck, and I kept doing that. So we're gonna try this out, okay? And we've got okay, food and water and everything. Beautiful. The problem is we need to make a whole bigger ship for this thing, right? So that the Kerbals can so let's save this. Let's go test it. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. Let's go into simulation mode, chat. Everybody's favorite mode. And we will test it. Memory is overrated. Yeah, is it though? Capt, I wouldn't know. I can't remember. Maybe. 5 flights in progress. What? Wait, what's in progress? What did I leave on here? Ah, well. Who do we have available? Open. Doodlelander. Okay. Crew. All right. We've killed Jeb, by the way. I killed Jeb by mistake. So you guys probably didn't know that I did that. But you know, many Jebs have gone before him. This isn't new. Okay? But let's test it and see what we're working with. Now, I want this to be able to like pinpoint land. So I want it to be able to like get to a certain point. Let's go to Duda orbit. And I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but Jeb died doing what he loves. What? Suffocating on Kerbal. He was so there was like a bug last time, right? Where they're supposed to have an hour of air in their suits. He died in like a few minutes. So that sucked. Okay. Let's do this. Did I forget to put it's fine. It's fine. All right. So that's as good a place as any to land, I guess. Let's actually move it right here. Right? That's fine. Back to work. Don't be feral, chat. Oh, okay. I'm sure they'll listen to you, Captain Failure. Whoops. Poor Jeb. Anyway, so we were on Kerbal, and he ejected out of an airplane, I think. And then he was bobbing in the water. And then I landed the airplane. And since he had his helmet on, he died on Kerbal. You should put something on the surface and try landing next to it. I should. You're absolutely right. That's the next thing I'll do. I'll put a target on the surface. Because we do want this to be able to land near stuff, you know? Three, two, one, go. Now, I think I have a switch to deploy these. Just a second. Number 2. Number 2 toggles the air brakes. That's excellent to know. But yeah, so we got to figure out if this works. And then... Then we'll start trying to aim it. Also, I think this tank might be a little big. That's probably not what we're going to use. But it should be fine. Also, we were having trouble with it slamming into the surface last time. So hopefully we don't have that same problem. Actually, this is perfectly fine. If we want to stop and drop, we'll have to use this. Jamie's here. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. It's Jamesy. Everybody's favorite. James. Bonk. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's me. Welcome. How's it going? It's going great, Jamie. We're testing out some stuff. We're gonna try to land on Duna here. If you recall, we were absolutely murdering Kerbals, smacking them into the surface of Duna. But we're gonna try not to do that this time. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Interesting that this is just hanging out with us the whole way. We might we might want to put some, separatrons on this bad boy to get him a little further away from us. Because we're pretty much dropping this thing from space onto whatever we're landing next to. It'd be fun to hit like a base with falling debris from orbit, but I feel like we shouldn't. I think my namesake was one of the victims. Yes. Yes. Yeah. We did have our base absolutely detonate itself. So that sucked. But, live and learn. That's NASA's motto. But, shit happens. Live and learn. If I recall correctly, that's NASA's motto. Chat, I need to get like a... You know how like with Urban, you can see like Urban stuff? He has a lot of cool stuff. I don't have that stuff. But if I did, I'd want like a thing where you could see what I was doing. Except you'd be able to see my feet. I don't wear shoes. I mean, I do wear shoes, but like not like outside. And, so that might suck. Okay, we're getting kind of close. Blur them bad boys out. I don't know if you can do that on the fly, can you? Can you do that on the fly? Also, I'm wearing shorts today. You can't just give that kind of content out for free. That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. We're gonna fucking die. Maybe. Oh. Yay. No, but you can do it on the boss. Take that one out back and deal with her. Unacceptable. Actually, this worked really well. No. That's pun number that's quote number 33. That was under duress. Okay? That was wrong. That was unacceptable. What sort of duress? I don't know. It was like years ago. I don't remember. They probably had a gun or something. What do you expect me to remember everything? Come on. Gosh. Leg set to super bouncy. Yeah, I don't even know what fucking to set the legs at anymore. I don't know, man. Also, super slidey. Like, what all fucking settings are you supposed to put on these goddamn things? Holding radial. I am holding radial. Yep. Tuck one solar panel away for safety. I don't have any solar panels out, Roger. These are air brakes. These are air brakes. All my solar panels are tucked. We're tucking. We're expert tuckers. Chat, why would you name your child Tucker? Like, it's not even a job like Taylor. Okay. I'm just saying. Conceived at Fuddruckers. I used to like Fuddruckers back in the day because you could make your own fucking hamburger And Chad, I love cafeteria style food. I've always loved it. I was born too late to experience the automat, okay? But that would have been my favorite place to eat. Ah! No. Well, they could have gone better. They could have gone better, everyone. Bring your damper down a bit. Like to what? Like 0.5? We've gone side style. Yeah, this is a real problem. This is a real problem. Like, this is... Now, the thing is after this is all we can do is that until we die. Maybe... Oh! Yeah, baby! Dampers how stiff they are. Spring is how bouncy. Yes. Yes. Now this is... Oh. Put those in. You're hurting yourself. You hurt yourself. So anyway, that technically works, but we gotta we can't depend on that working. Okay? What we have to do is fix the things, right? So lowered damper, right? Like that 0.5, do you think? Damper, like half damper. Half diaper check. Probably a little bit less spring as well, right? Diaper ratios. Thanks for the graph I don't understand. Y times T, of course. Squiggle. Little n. T divided by rad. You can also just add more chutes so it doesn't come down so hard. Where am I going to put more chutes? Where? I see some places. No, you're right. You're right. Maybe those. Maybe those. That'll be fine. We already have a lot of parachutes. Like, we already have a lot of parachutes. Oh god, what? You know what? Yeah, we'll squeeze them in together. That's fine. That's fun, actually. Yeah, shit fuckload of parachutes. I landed on the moon yesterday. Congratulations, Benty boy. I told you you could do it. Remember when you said maybe this isn't the game for me, it's too hard? I was like, keep doing it. Now look. Now look. And then eventually, in years, right? You're gonna be doing silly stuff like this. Ray. Alright, so, more things and lowered damper. I forgot about putting in fuel for the return. That's okay. That's okay. All you have to do is crash on Duna and you've done better than me. Yeah. But Bill Kerbal survived. Good, good.
Zellion cheered X157. I see that the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition comes with a number of cosmetics. Search Fallout 4 skins for more information.
Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. Zellion is trying to hurt you. Okay? It's like that time I told you guys to look up Sonic inflation because of the economy. And that time I told you guys to look up Lemon Party for drink ideas. It's a lie and it's only there to hurt you. Our job. Getting stranded on the moon is a normal part of the experience. Now you get to do a rescue mission. The rescue mission, the rescue mission. Yes. Celion is an op. I don't know what op means. I don't know what op means. A what now? A what? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. That means original prankster. Opposition and enemy. That's what I thought, but like I don't. I keep thinking of OPSEC, which is operational security. Zeta, okay, which I don't see anywhere, is a function of your damping value. Low coefficient means that it doesn't respond in time to acceleration, oscillates a lot around a stable point. You crash to the ground. A high coefficient means it's too responsive to acceleration and just bounce you out of the landing. Okay, thank you. Math. I would never. You might. You might. Anyhow, we're just gonna. We're gonna have to do it over here. We're testing the straight down landing approach, Chet. The Strait of Hormuz landing approach. Too much nerd shit in here. I'm gonna go watch Urban. Yo, what? Buddy, I don't know about this. If you think there's too much nerd shit in here, I don't know if you're gonna like it in there. We're getting shot down a little bit. Remember, would you like 0.4 spring and damping for each plane landing gear? No. I mean, I kind of remember something like that. No memory, of course. I have some memory. I actually thought of that when I was up island. That's not a phrase normal people use. Picking up my new glasses, and so they have a Sonic now by the mall, and remembered what you said about Sonic inflation. Stop! Don't keep saying that. Remembered case for fun. What happened? We got older. Long Island praise. Yeah, like where's up island? Towards the mainland? Towards what? Like west? Is up island west? Up is north, obviously. Duh. Come on, people. Come on, Long Island. Get your shit together. Up is not to the west. Up is to the north. I can't believe you've done this. That's fine. You know, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever been to Long Island. I 100% have. But, like, just like fucking Brooklyn, you know? And, like, Queens. You know? Up is obviously east, because it means to orient. But I've never occidented. But up where I live is also west, since it's up the mountains. That's... Father Monkey, the mountains are to your east, buddy. It's a long, dead island. I live on Fork. You gotta get off that fork. And there's only one direction we can go to hit another town, west. I know, but I'm just saying. Homie, we live in a basin. The mountains are in all directions. I mean, yeah, but the ones you're next to are right to the east, dude. They're right to the east of you. The mountains to the west of you are on the other side of the lake. Yeah, that's downtown. Oh, okay. I don't make the rules, I just live here. You do make the rules, it turns out. It's literally up to you. Nobody else is making these rules. What if I told you, Jake, that the reason things are called the way they are is because people do the things? Like, if If it weren't viewers like you, chat. Yes, you do. Yep. These rules are about to be fucked. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I need to put things on this. Hopefully this works better. Hopefully this works better. Air brakes? Air brakes. Yep. See? Isn't it beautiful? It's like the chat. Is anybody here old? Is anybody here old? It's like the Death Blossom from the last Starfighter. I've always liked this kind of thing simply because of that design. I like this lander. Thank you, Zelion. I worry that it's not gonna work. Jamie, what's up? Chat, I have completely... None of us are as old as you, Matt. Some people are. Bishimoto's older than I am. Jamie is not as old as he thinks he is. I've seen pictures. He's a young man. If he's old, he's not. Maybe actual vampire. I'm still older than everybody in the US and the UK combined. Maybe. Chat. My hair! Maybe I meant like average or mean or something. I don't know. Listen, but it doesn't matter. I can't wait to go down to the surface and live. We have more parachutes. They look a little odd, but there's probably nothing I can do about that. I have a big old hermit beard now, which ages me somewhat. Thinking of ditching it, actually. Nah, just go live in the woods, Jamie. Like, but you've already done the hard part. The hard part of being a hermit is growing the beard. The easy part is, living in a tar paper shack in the woods. And shunning all human contact. And where will the birds live? And the spiders. And the small plants, since seeds grew into your beard and sprouted. Then how are you going to turn into a tree? You got to do that so you turn into a tree like Harold in Fallout. And where will you keep snacks for? Exactly. And where will you keep snacks for later? Come on, you haven't thought this through. Hopefully this is enough parachutes. Keep going until it evolves from hermit to wizard. Yes. I do like the idea of avoiding all humans. I less like the idea of not having internet. I'm sure there are hermits with the internet. Right? I don't 100%. Probably steal it. I don't know. It's about a few parachutes. It's a few. Look, the air is very thin here. Heyo, hello, get missed. You will be missed. Is the music loud to you guys? Everything keeps resetting all of my volume things. So like, I don't know if it's loud or just weird. This is a new playlist. I didn't have time to. I didn't make my own playlist this time. Chad, we gotta put lights on this. Maybe 10% louder than usual? Okay. That should be better. That should be better. Reminds me of Evangelist. Yeah, but is it loud? Crude lunar impactor, let's go. It's not a lunar impactor, it's a Duna soft lander. Going to use engines the last moment. I'm just gonna rely on the chutes. I don't like to I need that fuel to go into space, not to land. Right? That's backwards. Duda Doomer. Yes. What's happening? Well, we're landing on Duda. That's what's happening. We're testing. This is a test. It says simulation over the top. We're testing a lander that does close, maybe within 5 kilometers of the landing site. 10 meters per second might be a bit of a hard landing. It should be okay, but that's what we're testing out. It would impact the mood, though, given the reliance on chutes, so maybe don't make a wrong turn on the way. I mean, it's not that kind. The turn would have to be so wrong. Jedediah will be missed too. I used him as a projectile to hit the moon for the first time. Godspeed, gentle Kerbal. See, if Matt had read this, he'd have understood I wasn't talking about his current test mission. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. I need more coffee. Just a second. I'll be right back. Tell me if everything works out. Well, Chad, it seems to have worked. Ta-da! And we're right next to this thing. Do the parachutes redeploy? How's he gonna get back? Oh, well, that's the thing. You can send out an engineer to repack the chutes. But we only need to land and launch once. Almost fell over, but sideways chutes slowed the tip. Despite your directions.
Superintendent Chalmers. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon.
Seemed a little stiff. More slope might kill it still. Okay. I would worry about it though. I mean, I have to worry about it. Like that's one of the things we need to. Why are the landing gear the slipperiest? Like nothing is slipperier than the feet of the landing gear. I missed the steamed hams AI stream. It was pretty good, but if it had kept going, we would probably hate it by now. There, crocodile. So anyway, the thing that we're doing is, like, we're trying to get this to land close to something. Not that, but that is fun to be near. That is fun to be near. So like, but so what we're gonna do is we're gonna test this going back into orbit, right? And then once we know we can get it into orbit, right? I gotta get rid of all those parachutes. We can, we'll send down a target. for us to try to get as close as possible to. And then once that's good, we can ship this thing. Now, getting the Kerbals there. I'm not sure if we want... The Kerbals gonna go and say with how little room... Yeah, we're gonna have to ship some, like, other stuff. Whoops, that's a big apoapsis. Oh, well. Whoa! Sure, whatever. But yes, they will go insane, so we're gonna have to send them with more stuff. Right? We can't just send this. Now, I appear to have overbuilt this. So it can be smaller. Just give them Uno. Okay. I don't see enough fuel to return. No. It's gonna dock. Yeah. It is a docking port on the front. Yes. Yeah. There is also a docking port on the back. I assumed, yeah, there is a mothership involved, 100%. Yeah. Yep. But how are we going to claw the body? We're... Not with this thing. Not with this thing. For those of you who are wondering what that means, don't worry about it. Okay? It's literally fine. Also, it turns out I did not. I did not put those on. All Kerbals are fine, especially Snap, who is still smiling. Having a great time. Oh, this is for the new base only. This is for the new base. It turns out Snap might just... I did some tests with Dead Jeb, who was not dead, but was also dead. Thank you for following Get Missed. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. It turns out that when you recover a living dead Kerbal, they die again, and then stuff gets weird, so... Yeah. That's, yes, then stuff gets weird, yes. Zombie Kerbs? Yeah, we have a zombie Kerbal on Duna right now. Not this Duna, the real Duna, not the simulation version. Like capital R recover. I guess we do forward an Operation Hood Ornament. I guess we do. Yeah, I guess we do. Yeah, she's still up there. Wait, how do you think I'm gonna bring a Kerbal back that's like, you know? So the plan, check. Like we do not need all this fuel. I guess the plan is we could transfer some of the fuel. But I also... That decouple is so sick. Thank you. Keep the fuel anyway. It might be nice. Yeah, it might be nice to have extra just in case. But this, so as you can tell, we have RCS on this thing. We could use it to dock with the mothership. We can put it forwards or backwards. I want to put it forwards, right? But this is, but no shielding. Did I forget? I forgot the. That's fine. That's fine. We can put remind me. We'll put shielding on it. God damn it. I forgot to recover them. Did I recover them? Shielding. Now safe. Wait, did I? I forgot them. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I meant to revert. I'm so used to not reverting that I forget that we can do it. They will be missed. No, they're gonna be fine. This is the test. This is the test save. We can do all sorts of stuff. We can save them. Can't now, probably. We can't revert now, but we can do something else, okay? Which is to test the emergency rescue system, chat. The emergency rescue system. We do have the technology, kind of. We will put it back in orbit around Kerbal. Okay. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Magically, we are home. We are home. Okay, and now we're going to attempt to deorbit with RCS, but maybe we won't have a great time. But it is what it is. We can do it. We can do it. How much monoprop do we have? We have a bunch of monoprop. So this is actually fine. I just noticed the typo. There's a typo. What? They'll be missed. Discord is dying right now, so I'll stay here. I was watching a movie with a friend. Hello, everyone. Well, I'm glad I'm your second choice for entertainment. What happened to your friend? Stimulation. Oh. Did I do that on purpose? Where am I? Who am I? It was probably on purpose, but I forgot that I did that, so. Whoops. I probably did. I probably did. I just don't remember it. Goodness gracious. God damn it! I should probably fix that, huh? When I'm not deorbiting. Is there no time warp as well? There is time warp. Can you imagine sending things to Duna with no time warp? It would take actual literal years. Oh, whoops. I was hitting a button. My rocket isn't a slinky. Yeah, as long as you're not using Kerbal Space Program 2. Not that that exists. 61 years. It wouldn't take 61 years, but it would take a lot of years. Like, 2. Like, it would take several months to get there. That's just a jump to the left. Clayborn, don't make me ban you. You're a fellow streamer and a good friend, and I don't want to have to do that. Thank you. Thank you for shouting him out. Avoid physics time warp though because of the Kraken. Yes, I'll do a little bit right here. KSP2 is very bad. Do not ever buy it. Yeah, they still sell it at full price, even though it will never be finished. It is fundamentally broken. So, thank you for the shout. Of course, no problem. Despite your silliness. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's just make sure this all works and we can get him back home. This is a good test of this, right? Good thing I forgot. I needed to test this. How much weight does the shielding add? Enough to affect the landing speed on Duna? Well, now we're gonna have to test that. So yeah, we're gonna have to test that. Which is fine. We don't want to go off half-cocked, quote unquote, right? We want to be fully cocked. Conversely, not cocked at all. I don't actually know what that saying means. I know, like, it means, like, with the gun, that you can pull the hammer back halfway. No! Okay, thank God that's not a real one. No, we're not cocked. No. Stop it. Get some help. Stop. What is it with you young people and maxing everything? No offense, young people. But, like, they're like normal person. I'm riding a bike. Young person. I'm bike maxing. You know what I'm saying? It's like no. You got to min-max for the best stats. No, you don't. Think of it this way: corporations are min-maxing their money. Yeah, I guess. It started ironically. I bet it did. That's the problem with irony, Chet. Is you start doing things ironically, and then eventually you're actually doing them. You know what I'm saying? And it happens every time. It surprised me to culture that does push you to min-max everything about your life. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Irony is kind of mid anyhow. Prefer Goldie or Bronzy. I don't want to ban Claiborne, but can we send somebody to his house to slap him around a little bit? Okay? It's a Blackadder joke. I can't take credit for that. Yeah, but you still need to be slapped around a little bit. Give this man an intercom that can reach the entire world. Absolutely fucking not. No. A little slappy for Pappy. I don't think we call Claiborne Pappy. Are we calling him Pappy now? I don't think we are. The word of clay. Yeah, he's actually made of like skin and bones and muscles and stuff. He's not actually made of clay. Clappy. Yeah, go give him the clap. Do you kids still call it the clap, or what do you call things? Is it clap maxing? I'm just out here clap maxing, you know. This is why we need to go back to MIRC. We need a built-in button to slide claymore around with a large trout. I don't know, like, have you ever actually held a large trout? They're quite heavy. You could probably, like, hurt somebody. No, Jamie, no! But yeah, that's probably what they do say, yeah. Classic fish slapping dates. Yeah. Like, you could probably, like, really give somebody, like, a brain injury by hitting them with a large trout. Right? They get big. Like, maybe a regular trout is fine. You know what the clap is. You should not be maxing that when she... I know. I know that it was a joke. But, like, I was watching this thing about a looks maxer, and he made his jaw bigger by, like, breaking it with a hammer, like, in his bedroom. Like, he did, like, do-it-yourself reconstructive, like, jaw surgery, bone smashing, yeah. So, like, why would they, like, if they're already hitting themselves in the head with hammers, then, like, why wouldn't they be going after the clamp or something? You gotta be willing to take the penicillin for the bit. Okay, I'm allergic to penicillin, so I'm just gonna die. Some of the kids are not okay. Yeah, nah, I think our whole culture might not be okay. Chat, I think there might be a problem. Somebody was saying we've already hit 9 billion. Is that true? What's the population of the planet? Oh, 8.3. All right. 8.3. That's not bad. I can handle that. No, it's 6 or 7 billion. No, 8.3. 8.3. I sent you a target you could land and use on Duna. I suggest testing it with an engineer on board. Why? Why do we need a... I was just... Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that. Hell yeah. I was going to be like, why? We don't need to do that. And then I was like, hell yeah, we need to do that. That sounds great. Is it VAB or SPH? I'm going to assume SPH. There we go. Oh, we're here. Congratulations, everybody. You made it. So you can fully test it. Yeah. Our culture is fine. American culture will last 100 years. I mean, I think we already used that up. Dodges a crossbow bolt from a raider. Fires back with your grenade launcher. I finally got your ass, Muriel. Courage the Cowardly Dog is going to be so sad now. What have you done? Alright, let's take a look at this thing. What? Wait, what was it called? I can't remember what it was called. Duda Plane. Did I not? Wait, did I not? Ah, shit. It's probably in here. Oh. There it is. Look. Oh, no, it's supposed to be in... Never mind. Never mind. We're just gonna... Nope. We're gonna go to the other one. Wait, is this meant to launch the whole thing? Why is it... Wait. This is another one of your wacky plane designs. Courage points at Mothman, furiously making out with Bigfoot. Eustace, but that's illegal in Nebraska. Stupid dog. Just lap the bottom off for testing. No. No, I'm gonna transport this whole ass thing to Duna. Why not? We're gonna... Oh, launch. You can't tell me what to do. I don't even know who's on this thing. Hopefully an engineer is on it. I don't know. Whatever. No, don't lip it. No. Yeah, we got an engineer. Don't misquote me. You got a lop, which is a type of rabbit. Dead orbit. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna land where. Oh, do we gotta do laundromat? Oh, I assume we're not using high quality engines, because they all just failed. Oh, I used more than one bird. Never mind. That's on me. This is fun. This is a fun airplane. I am very worried about it, but we'll figure out what's going on. Anyway, thank you for coming and hanging out, Casey. Jake, can I just say something? I haven't had to use a laundromat in like 15 years. And it's so nice. Laundry maxing. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. One more stage. Yeah, we got it. Oh, I like this. Do we, Yep. We'll come straight in. We'll come straight in. I personally kept the nuclear until I was around 5 kilometers above ground, but this should work too. I mean, it did better. What is going on here? How many reaction wheels is that? 4? Alright. Sure. Why not? Oh my god!
Rooty Epatooties cheered X50. These bits were on my father's wrist when he got captured back
They
in
were
Nam.
not!
He knew if they ever saw the bits, they would take them away. So he hid them in the one place he knew they would never look. He held them up his ass.
No, you
For
know
5
that's not
long
true.
years he held them up his ass. And now, little man, I give these bits to you.
Thank you, Rudy. Chat, look who it is! Look who it is! It's Turtle. He's here. It's the rare turtle, when I don't have cheese. He's getting another white, he has another whisker going white on the other side, Jamie. If you, hi. I love you. Yep. He senses rocket staging. He's too late. He's too late. It was so worth the time and effort. Yeah, that was pretty good. Press that space bar with your little paw. No, we have changed it. We have changed it, Jamie. At least I think I might not have changed it. Now that I think about it. Life support container. Science container. Oh, neat. I should probably start using those. Also, that's fine. If you press the space bar now, oh. Well. That's where that stuff is going. Also, it says we're out of fuel. But it should be electric, right? Really landing one way and it's by pressing the space bar. I know. Does it have landing legs or we just sit on the butt? We just sit on our ailerons and elevons. Is that what we're doing? Oh, I see them. Oh, I love you. Come on. Be super safe. Oh my god. This is neat. Also, all the explosions are fucking shit up. I like how you tied the, yeah, I like how you tied the ladders in with the landing gear. That's... Yo, why didn't I think of that? Maybe I should, here. I think that's the first time I've ever seen her face. Oh. She's pretty. You know, I have like a shitload of like paintings of her and stuff, right? Like, you know that. One more thing to press, Matt. What? Radial out? Is it radial out? Is it radial out? It's radial out, isn't it? There we go. Oh! Oh no! That's fine. I pushed the wrong button, but we're doing alright. Miss Brenda is very beautiful. That's what I said. Chad, I wasn't just saying it because, like, I'm... Like, she is actually beautiful. Like, like, you know. I know some guys are like, my wife's the most beautiful woman in the world. You're like, no, she's not. Mine is. I'm wrong, and all those other guys are... I'm right, and all those other guys are wrong. Oh, God! We made it, everybody. We made it. Let's put those back inside for the time being. And let us get, hey, Bill. EVA, my friend. Okay, that's... Oh, alright. Well, we're gonna have... Bill? You got your work cut out for you, bud. That's a lot of parachutes. That is a lot of parachutes. We're gonna have to do that every time, aren't we? Let's go this way, maybe. It's a very heavy plane. It has a full science suite. Yeah, exactly. I want to try flying it. Because, you know, I can. But, like, we've got to, okay. There we go. Repack shoot. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. There we go. I think I'm missing something. No, I'm getting them. Is there one in there? Yeah. Repack shoot. Repack shoot. Okay, it's easier to do it from the middle out, I found. Hopefully I'm not missing any. Repack shoot. Okay, and can we get these, please? Repack shoot. And repack shoot. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? Hopefully. Sorry, the text is very small from here. Oh. Is there a mod that... no, you can always repack the chutes, Roger. And there can't be an action group for it because you have to actually get an engineer out, which is Bill here, and repack them as the engineer. Oh. You know what? We're just going to go back inside because I feel like it's falling over. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just need to find a better place to land. So let's try this out. Oh! $5K ground radar. Okay. Okay, so we're going up before tilting over. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Use the best IVA pod I could for a plane. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good looking. We don't have a great view, but I guess we don't need a great view because we can go outside. It's the safest way I found. Allows for longer glide when the engines decide to stop liking us. Yeah, that makes sense. It has a view, which is better than the rest. 100% true. Yep. Okay, we don't like, okay, we don't like work like a regular plane, but that's okay. Why are we stimulated? Why aren't... Okay, that's, that makes no sense. These make no sense. That is interesting as hell. Yeah. Nope, they've flamed out. They shouldn't, but they have. Oh God. We're good. Everything's good. Hello! Hey, Bishari! Been a long time since I saw your stream on. Different timings, I guess. Which planet is this? This is Duda. Big D. We're not calling it Big D. That's just a compression stall happens to aircraft engines all the time. Alright. Oh my God. What is it compressing? At least this looks a little flatter, maybe? Maybe? Okay, we're near a thing. That's fine. Oof. It looked like the props were too slowly rotating. Thought atmo was too thick. No, the atmosphere is way too thin. Oh my God, G subbed me. Thank you. Welcome to Tutor. We're here. G Subby, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Medstronaut and member of the Medcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Now, so every time we do that little hop, we're going to have to get out and repack the chutes. Which is kind of nuts, but I guess it's fine. Yep. Oh. Okay, right there. Right there? No. Repack chute. Okay. Repack chute. No, there's one in the middle that I missed. No, now I can't get to it. Right there. Nope. Yep, there we go. Perfect. The ones at the top are harder to pack. Than the oh. Right here? No! There we go. It's okay. I'm getting it. No. Repack chute. Repack chute. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Right. Why is it a lot of my screen taken up by stimulation? What? Because it's a... We are stimulated. It's a simulation, but apparently I spelled it wrong and didn't realize it, or I did it on purpose to be funny and then forgot, which is extremely likely. But no. Okay, there we go. Everything's good. Everything's good. Makes more sense. Yeah. Yep. Really more of a suggestion than an order. It's not either. It's just a word. It's just a regular word. Anyway, we're going to leave this here for now. Hello, Master Flash. Because it's a simulation. We're simulating things. Anyway, we're going to practice landing near this. It's just practice so that when we get there, we know how to do it. It's astronauts practice in simulators all the time. It's a normal thing to do. All right. Now, open. Doodle lander. Yes. Okay, so we are going to... We gave it shielding. I'm going to give it some lights. We're gonna need lights, right? Just regular little lights. Yeah, see, that ain't gonna work. That should be fine. Alright, and now we need blinking red lights. Live for a little while. It's not the best living situation, but there's a year of oxygen in it, and that's the biggest constraint. Yeah. Yep. No. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. I have a controversial statement to make, and that's DreamWorks. Animation has been doing way better than Pixar as of late. Hoppers by Pixar was great, and I hope it's a sign that things are right back on track. But The Bad Guys by DreamWorks is great, and so is the sequel. The what? And so is The Wild Robot, which is maybe one of the best animated features of all time. Okay. I don't think robots should be wild. I think they should, I don't think you should let your robot out. I have indoor robots. I don't watch anime, to be honest. Now, here's the thing. We're gonna... Wait, who's on... That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's save and launch. Anyway, I haven't seen any animated pictures in a long time, chat. I don't even remember what the last one I saw is. Fingers crossed. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? The thing we're testing here is... We're pushing the wrong button. We're gonna try to land, like, right here. Like, pinpoint freaking landing right... Oh. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna do that one again. Yeah. We're gonna try to get right on top of them. Right? Which is difficult to do. But we're gonna try it. We'll put it a tiny bit ahead of them. Everything keeps moving, but it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. That's the perfect crew, even 2 scientists, an engineer, and a pilot. Yep. I also, we like this stuff Pixar and like DreamWorks, that's like animated, right? It's like computer animated, right? And I know it's like not traditional animation, but I would still call it anime. I would still even call it a cartoon, right? Is it? I don't know if it's a cartoon. In my mind, cartoon is like Bugs Bunny, and like animated is like, I don't have a good word for that stuff. What would you guys call it a cartoon? Ahoy, Ice King of the Space. Welcome, sir. Welcome. It's Mr. Dr. King of Space. He's here. Can we shout out Mr. Dr. King of Space, please? I love the circles game. They're ovals. They're ovals. But yes, circles also, and both ovals and circles are good. What? Arc? Arc? I follow Ice King of Space. So do I. It doesn't hurt. It even is nice. So do it. All right, that should be pretty good. We are all pals. We are all pals, yeah. I remember wanting to watch The Wild Robot. So if that's a Dreamcast picture, then it's the first DreamWorks thing I've been interested in like forever. I think they were just saying The Wild Robot. I think Cassidy was saying The Wild Robot is okay, that's DreamWorks. All right. What? I remember watching one with the giant lady. Was that DreamWorks? And Megamind, that was DreamWorks, right? Uh, and some of the others. That was a while ago, though. Now that was. It turns out that was a while ago. Okay, there's where we're aiming. Hopefully we get there. Oh, should have aimed ahead of it. Or the giant lady. Ah, yes, of course. There was one with a giant lady. I'm not making that up. It sounds crazy, but there was one. Not the Resident Evil. No, not the Resident Evil. Chat, what the fuck was it called? DreamWorks giant lady movie. I'm gonna get into weird. Yeah. Monsters versus aliens. Monsters versus aliens. Chat. Monsters versus aliens. It was. When did that fucking come out? I don't know. Who cares? Uh, There's more than one giant lady. Chat, I think this is gonna hit our plane. It seems like it's gonna get them. Who won? Monsters. No, aliens? Monsters. I think the monsters were on our side. I don't remember. Predict! Predict, chat. How far away will we be when we land? I'm not gonna. Anyway, start predicting right now. Hurry. Hurry, chat. The prediction's running out. Nobody's predicting anything. Oh well. Predict or die. Now you're gonna be fine. You're all gonna be fine. There's no, okay, 70 point, okay. All right, we're gonna be quite far away, y'all. But, hopefully everything's fine. I'll look away. I'll look away so that it's a surprise by the time we land. Okay? Did I? Okay. Was I right about the 10 kilometers? We don't know yet. We don't know yet, Lafo. We don't know yet. I'm keeping it a secret until we fully land. And then I can spin around and check. Okay, we'll keep the lights off, since that uses electricity. And this doesn't have that. It doesn't have really good things. Hello, Kag. What's up? Welcome, welcome. I wish we had better things. Well, we don't. Such as growing up in a large family. You don't have better things. I have been trying to contact you about your spaceship's extended warranty. Oh, I will crash it right. I will turn this thing around and fly it full speed straight into the ground. Okay. So don't you dare. Okay. Don't. My propellers have been causing issues. Are you the one to talk about that? Yes. No, it's just a bot. It's just a bot. Oh. Fuselage only. Okay. So that's just like rust and dismemberment, right? Like that's not real. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I love spooky music. Chat, I really like spooky music so much. Why do I like spooky music so much? Not I don't live in a haunted castle, right? So it's not that. I like spooky space music. Like creepy space music and stuff like that. Oh, I almost looked. I almost looked and ruined the prediction. I got very close to looking. I should not have done that. We could use a few more parachutes. No. Only 11 minutes left until the horse game VOD is finished rendering, and all I did was combine the two VODs for the day. I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. This is very exciting. Are we still 1 kilometer up? No, we're radar altimeter. No, we're like 100 meters up. That was sea level. That was barometric pressure. Kind of. No. Oh. We're good. We're good, everybody. We're good. We're good. We made it. We made it. I need to put these on an action group. And we are. Oh, there it is. 5.4 kilometers away. What are we 6 meters above? The ground. Actually, I don't know what it says is the. Is it this? I think it means the capsule is 6 meters above the ground. Be worse, Matt. Sorry. Sorry. Now, this sucks because I wanted to get it within 5 kilometers and it's 5.4. So we have to try a little harder next time, right? So that means I need to set it just a few kilometers ahead as we're coming down. Because the planet, like an idiot, keeps moving. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, this sucks. Anyway, let's do I don't know, man. Let's do a pilot exchange. We're going to exchange pilots. Oh, why doesn't that go? Huh? Why doesn't this ladder work? Why what's go all right, never mind. We get back in. We're gonna have to have our engineer look at this. Because I think our oh wait, now fucking oh, it's because the pilot wasn't near it. God damn it, chat. I forget. Who feels stimulated? I do. The altitude is above sea level. I was going to raise an objection. We are 761 meters above sea level. So, still feel free to raise an objection. Shug. It's not really sea level though, right? It's you know. It's like a fake sea level. All right, who's ready to walk? Can we Uh-oh. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna walk 5 kilometers. And we're not gonna walk 5 kilometers. That's ridiculous. I do want to walk 5 kilometers though. How long will it take? Since we can't use rovers. Right? Sea level is just average elevation. There's like a... It's not just 5 kilometers, it's 20 kilometers. What are you talking about? How many Kerbals you have? Oh, no, we're just gonna exchange the pilots. We've got 1/10 of a kilometer. I feel good to go back. Kerb Sagan, the planet, like an idiot, keeps moving. In a cosmic, he's spoken over by Kerber Herzog. Kerber, the planet Duna, red like the face of an alcoholic father who promised you the ice cream. Kerb Sagan, this is my fucking documentary, you prick. Kerber, meet me outside the parking lot. I will snap the smug off your face with my Schwanstucker. He will not do that, Chet. That's not true. That's not true. They're just kidding, Chet. They're just joking. They're just joking. Anyway, but look at us. We're on a planet, kind of. This is a test. It's not real. But probably do it where you send the engineer over, then the engineer flies the plane closer. Yeah, probably. An engineer shouldn't be flying. Oh, I guess it has a thing, right? Yeah, engineer post probe core. Yeah. Yep. Ugh. Watch out, it's Kerb Kinski, and he's looking bad. Yeah, see, this capsule you can't see out of at all. You can look out this side. Right? But like you can't see shit when you're in this thing. Most of them are very bad. Let us now revert flight. Oh. Let us now revert flight, and we'll bring that one back, and then are you sure it isn't Klaus Krabinski? I don't know. It's one of the very few that you can see out of. They're somewhat poorly designed, you know. In terms of, I guess it's not super important to see out of, but like, you know, you still want to. Toggle solar panel. There we go. It will we'll save this. And now we're gonna do something crazy. Curb Cross is they're gonna make you jump. I think. It's been several decades. I don't know. Okay. So let's try landing this on on Kerbin. Right? So we're gonna simply teleport it to Kerbin, and we'll put it at an altitude of, I don't know, 30, whatever that is. Is that 30 kilometers? I don't know. Oh god. Nope, that's not how that works. We're gonna be fine though. We just made it. 30 is 30 meters. I don't know what 30 even fucking means. I don't know what 30 means. I was thinking 30,000. but it was just 30. And we landed in a tree, but it's gonna be fine. Everything worked. Boy. I prefer that Curb Alpert song, Rise and Explode. You know what? You're gonna get away with it this time. Trees, our ancient nemesis. Chet, do you think Kerbal's now humans? Right? Humans, our ancestors probably lived in trees. Where did Kerbal's ancestors live? In the, like, the ocean? Right? I don't know. Also, I have some weird stuff to figure out. Belgium. They're not from Belgium. Oh boy. Curb holes. All right, we're getting out of the chat. They don't live in curb hole. They might live in curb holes. I don't know. Okay, we're no longer stimulated. They don't look like Belgians at all. I guess is that they used to be dwarves. I mean, they still are little people technically. They're like a meter tall or fewer. Okay. That whole quote system is diabolical. They are wars from the everybody arises from a primordial goo. We all do that. Okay? They ain't special. The quotes, but first of all, actually technically both, right? But also the quotes with the W is pretty rough. So okay. Let me we do have the big Clampetron docking port. That gives me an idea. Hopefully this doesn't ruin everything. Right? Hell yeah. That's good. That's the good stuff. And if we just connect this, it is a little cursed. It's a tiny bit cursed, Chet. But we're gonna be okay. Alright, that should it should be good. It should be good. Yeah, it should be. I'm not sure everyone in chat has risen from the primordial goo. You can still be in the goo, but we all come from the goo. You don't necessarily have to leave it. It's just where you have to be from. I mean it to be very similar, but still gives you a chance. Yeah, it's still like, I can spot them pretty quickly nowadays. But it still, it still gives me a bit of a start at times, you know? Where? No, it's not, no, what? Okay. Isn't that massive him? I've discovered something amazing. What's amazing? Still Jenny from the goo. Very nice. I found a game that's still very early in development, but I can only describe it as my summer seaplane. Now, You're not fucking with me, right? You know I love seaplanes in my summer car. You're not messing with me, right? First of all, what's it called? Second of all, Lake Hopper. I'm on it. Is it in Steam? Is it on Steam? Where is it? Where's my Steam? I don't have Steam open. There's a free playtest. Ah, shit. Give me that Lake Hopper. Oh, no, don't watch the fucking thing. Join the playtest. Give me that thing. Play now. No, don't play now. Okay. Stop. No, stop. This better be fucking good. Right now, you slap the plane together and fly delivery. Play now. What do you mean, play now? I'm doing things. I'm doing important things. Do you want me to drop everything and play that right now? Because I'll fucking do it. I had no idea Matt loves seaplanes so much. A lot of people, look, I don't keep a lot to myself. But my love of seaplanes is for me, okay? Please, Matt, don't play them. Okay. Okay, I won't. Go play new game. Okay. I sort of assumed we all loved seaplanes. Chet, I don't think you understand just how much I love seaplanes. It's not what many people would consider sane. I don't dislike seaplanes, but I would have jumped into Steve with the alacrity that Matt did. Exactly. Alacrity is a fun word. I've got a sextant that was designed specifically for usage in a seaplane. I'm buoyed by your love of seaplanes. Thank you. Thank you, Rachel, for the 45 stream streak. A lot more than B planes? Tons more than B planes. Hundreds of times more than A planes. I'm gonna buy a lake and let all my friends who love seaplanes as much as I do park their seaplanes on it. You're gonna need a big lake, Casual, but I'll be there if I also... It looks like a grubbin widget. I was thinking it... I'll be honest, a lot of those grubbin planes look very similar. You know what I'm saying? But yes, it does. I've seen seaplanes on fire off the Tannhauser Gate. You know, my uncle was telling me, my uncle was a Navy photographer. And, so he did a lot of reconnaissance. First thing I built in Arcade was a seaplane. I also built a seaplane in Arcade. I think you were there. Chat, we're gonna need a big rocket. Bunch of seaplane sickos we are. Exactly. Exactly. I need to hear this Navy uncle story. Oh, so he was telling me, we were talking about the PBY Catalina. And there was a bunch of Catalinas that had done maybe a bunch, maybe 2 or 3. I don't remember. They had to do like an emergency landing in a little cove in an island, and then like a hurricane or a typhoon blew in, and they got too damaged to fly away. So they rescued the crew, and then they sent him to go and document everything about it. And then he documented them planting explosives on them and blowing them to hell so that nobody else could get them. And he said it was always sad to see them have to blow those planes up. Because they're a beautiful plane. They're a beautiful plane. That's my uncle's story. Good story. No, we're not gonna blow up a seaplane, Chet. what we are making here is that we're gonna... I don't know how we're gonna get this thing into fucking orbit. Check. Maybe it'll be... Oh. No. I guess we only have unshielded centrifuges, so we can't use those. Right? Hmm. We'll definitely need a science thing. Right. I'm starting to worry about the size of this. But they're gonna need a lot of space in order to, like, you know, enjoy themselves. Right? So maybe it'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy. We're gonna... Can I... I don't want to add too much more mass, but there's going to be a ton of mass on this. Also, did I added science. I did add science to this thing, so we have all the sciencey stuff in here, which is good, right? But that does mean we need to add a magnetometer to this part. How about shielding? Oh. Listen, that's a really good idea, and I might forget about it pretty much every single time. But I don't mean to. Okay? And now we have, we're gonna need probably more food than that. 117 days is not very much. You know? Hey. No, get down. Get down. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. So shielding is fun, right? We're gonna want some of that. We're gonna have this, and we're gonna have like, oh, like this. Sure, right? That's probably gonna be fine. Everything else is up on that thing, right? And we don't want it to be too huge, but it's gonna be huge no matter what we do. And we're definitely gonna want electricity. Like, a lot of it, right? Like, so much fucking electricity. When it comes to Kerbalism, electricity is like the most important thing you could have. Like, it's nuts how important electricity is. Okay. So that's pretty good. We're gonna need more supplies, obviously. Oh, and fucking batteries. Jesus. Maybe a magical super battery. Yeah, we'll put one of those in. We are also absolutely going to want a thing. What do you call it? A thing? This thing. We're gonna want one of these, chat, because we're gonna want to be able to do stuff. What? What? Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. That is ridiculous, but it's gonna be okay. What do you mean, Stop going, That's not helpful. Goodness gracious. Stop it. You're just copying them now. You're just doing it because the other kids are doing it. Okay, that's probably way too big, actually, now that I look at that. That's also quite large.
Oh my god.
I made a rocket, but every time I try to launch, there's a message saying, warning, no control. The specialist no remote or manual command modules. Yeah, that's because you don't have a Kerbal on it, and it doesn't have... Or the Kerbal is not a pilot. That's ridiculous, but maybe it'll work. 2 years of food, 12 years of water, 2 years of oxygen. That should be fine, right? No, we need probably more than that. I do have a command pod. Do you have a pilot in the command pod? Aha! I have not. There you go. There you go. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this thing. Yeah, if there's nobody to fly it, that means nobody can fly it. Interestingly. Oh. 6 years of food is pretty good. That should fucking do it. 31 years of water. We maybe don't need that many. Any crew will do, not necessarily a pilot. Yeah, but a pilot does it better. Oh, wait. What? What are you trying to say, Jamie? Use your words, bud. You turned me into red mist somewhere over one celestial or another. Look, it was, first of all, you don't even know where you were. Second of all, you were on Duna, okay? And we don't know what color mist you were. It might have been green. Kerbals probably have green blood, okay? So stop your belly aching. Do you have an alarm set for the lunar station crew rotation? No. I just keep forgetting about them. But I'm sure they're gonna be fine, right? Why do you know what color Kerbal's blood are? What do you mean murderer? What? Chet. Do you know what Kerbal's blood is made out of? A perfectly blended mojito. Okay? You crack them open, right? Cool, refreshing, delicious mojito. Okay? And as the weather gets warmer, you tell me you wouldn't crack one of those motherfuckers out and just go to town. Drinking a delicious chat. Do you know what a pain in the ass it is to mix a mojito? You have to mull mint or something. I don't even remember. Right? You have to make it, right? Hush down, I'm doing the do. Okay. Modeling the mint is a pain in the ass. That's what I'm talking about. That's a mint julep. Mojitos and mint juleps both have mint, I think. I prefer a caipirinha. I don't know what that is. So maybe I should tism for the shout out. I like to read that as tism. Just add half an ounce of toothpaste. Roger's a mojito criminal. Roger, no. Roger, no. What you're doing is wrong. 100% have minted, yeah. Not toothpaste. Chad, I really feel like I should be calling the police. I did once while drunk attempt to use dried mint. Jamie, I don't know, man. That sounds real bad. Yeah. Do I have the new, no. I still have I still have this, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I thought all mint was non-alcoholic. It tasted like roast lamb. A little crunch with your mojito. Yeah, that sounds awful. Roast lamb mojito. You know what? Now that you said that, though, I kind of want a roast lamb mojito. Like, I don't... Also, chat, okay, that's ugly, but maybe it's gonna be fine. It's not the mint that's the alcoholic part, by the way. That's not the alcoholic part, everybody. I can't believe this is like the whole thing. Roast lamb as a drink could be a big hit with the vegans. No, chat, don't drink a lamb. That being said, did you know you can just buy like a lamb at Costco? You can just buy a lamb like in a bag, and maybe it's half a lamb. Maybe it's half a lamb. Yeah. Well, now that all the butchers have been driven out of business, yeah. Oh, you can get a whole lamb or a half a lamb. You can get both. You can get both. Man, I'm not a vampire. Also, on a hot summer day, just crack someone open. I was talking about Kerbals. It's different because they're green and full of mojito juice. Pouring beer. Wait. At a yoga class tonight, the instructor described beer can chicken to us. It involves pouring a beer up the whole raw chicken's crevice. I wish Charlie Cox would crack me open. And drink your fluids? Oh, you know what? Now that I say it that way, it got really dirty and gross. What's this? What's... Oh, it's that. Yeah, that's fine. We called it Beer in the Rear Chicken in rural Illinois. I have apparently grown up in the wrong parts of the country because neither in Rhode Island nor in Utah do we do that. Huh. I'm guessing the beer would, like, steam up and, like, keep the chicken moist and add... Of course I've heard of turducken, yeah. I've heard of turducken. Now, the whole thing is like... I hate the taste of turkey. I'd rather just have a duckin, right? Because turkey tastes like bad. It tastes bad. Also, what happens when I put something on this? Like, if I put... Come here. It looks bad, but it'll be fine. We stood the chicken up on the whole can and cooked that motherfucker. That's what I think I might have seen that, because I was thinking of, like, seeing something where they stuck a chicken on a can. I guess. Because the beer would leak out of the chicken, right? Like, it's not sealed in that way. Wait. Why do I not have, why do I not have a Delta V here? I once had Delta V. Okay, maybe it doesn't understand what the fuck is going on there. It's not something I do myself. Cans are coated in plastic inside and out, so enjoy it. Yeah, they are. They are. Whole arrangement looks like the chicken's on the toilet. Toilet chicken. Come get it. Come get your toilet chicken, everybody. Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess I'm just missing out. We just had, like, we just would just eat fucking chicken, and it was fine. It turned out you could just eat chicken and you don't have to do anything like that, and it's totally fine. Just boil your chicken, then grill it. That's actually fine. Yeah. Oh my god. Claiborne, thank you for the gifted sub, and welcome Psych Stick.
You're now an official Masternaut and member of the MacCom Art Cool Kids Club.
Comcast? No, we are not Comcasted. No, we're good. We're good. Comcast has done nothing so far. If turkey weren't a traditional bird, I don't think anyone would ever eat it. I agree 100%. Yeah. I agree 100%. It's literally bad. I was sad when Matt Stream died the other day. I was also sad. I, for one, like turkey. Claiborne, why are you the enemy of all humanity today? What happened to you, bud? Who radicalized you against things that make sense and are good? Turkey is obviously very bad. Yeah, ban this filth. Ban this filth. We can't have you just saying stuff like that, alright? Y'all don't know how to eat turkey. You gotta have the gravy. Yeah, exactly. That's the, yeah. Which means, right, like, if you don't have the gravy, and I don't, the turkey's fucking disgusting and nobody should like it, because turkey is fucking disgusting and nobody should like it. Turkey is great if you make it right. No, it's not. Again, nope. It is 100% not. I'm gonna put a thing on this. That's the wrong one. People are like, oh, turkey is great if you just completely and totally cover up the taste of the turkey. And don't eat the turkey, actually. Have you tried it with stuffing and gravy and all the stuff that makes the meal good and not the turkey, actually? Then you make the gravy. Then you get the women. Do not eat women. I can't believe I have to say this. Leftover Thanksgiving turkey is nasty, though, but deli turkey is good. The reason leftover Thanksgiving turkey is nasty, and you guys are going to hate to hear this, it's because turkey is nasty. I'm so sorry you had to hear this. Okay? You can hand me a chunk of turkey, and turkey alone, dry as fuck, and all I need is a salt shaker. Only the white meat, though. Alright, I guess, like, I'll let you be wrong. Like, I can't stop you from liking turkey. But, like, as for me in my house, Chet, we choose the Lord. Okay? I will not be a party to this turkey madness. There's no accounting for taste, as they say. Yep. Yep. How am I gonna get this hell ship into... it's gonna be fine. Turkey has conditionals. Wrong. Right. Oh, shucks, I need the... Oh, well. Lord Admiral Nelson. Yes. This is Methalox, right? That's... Yeah. Yep. Needs more parachutes. It has exactly the right amount of parachutes. I have a few tricks you could use if needed. Yeah, I love a trick. I was thinking of just going ham on all the stuff, but yeah, I love to know a trick. You didn't even fill my drink. Oh. Huzzah. We're gonna need a lot to get this thing up. I like turkey as a low-fat meat for sandwiches, so I guess Stike and I are in the same boat. Look, I'm sure it's subjective, right? But I feel like it's possible to be somehow subjectively wrong about turkey, right? And I know that doesn't make sense because of the way subjective is. It's called using the largest build tanks, and right now, using the Vector on the first stage. But what about the Deinonychus, which is my favorite engine? Look. It's got a TWR of 1.06. Wow. Yeah, because on a sandwich, you get the other things to go with the turkey. Well, yeah. You can put all sorts of nastiness on a thing. Did we have the... We just have the thoroughbred, right? Can we put like 6 thoroughbreds on this thing and just pop it into space? I feel like that's not gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Is it better in that respect than chicken? I guess so. That is not bad. What's the thrust on it compared to the Vector? I don't know. Listen, I'm not gonna worry about it. I already built it. If it's wrong, then I will then I will give heaven the middle finger as I walk backward into hell. Or whatever the hell that fucking drill quote is. I'll flip off God as I walk backward into hell. Is that the one? Mustard and turkey, that's a good one. Mustard and turkey is like not good, but it's better than plain turkey. Which, you know. Okay. There we go. I love mustard. I also love mustard. I don't think this thing's getting into space, but we're gonna fucking try it, man. Mustard is an underrated condiment. I agree 100%. If the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, I will face God and walk backward into hell. Yeah, there we go. Chicken is overrated anyway. It tastes like how you season it. It isn't large enough to pre-slice for low effort meals. It doesn't just taste how you season it. It's like turkey that doesn't taste as bad. But it's still, Chad, I'm gonna say it because we eat a lot of chicken, because you know, it isn't like, it's not like bad for you like red meats and stuff like that. And we're like old, you know, and it's not great. It is not great. So this is the Duderlander 2L, and we're gonna save that, and we're gonna bring it over to the simulation. Highest protein per calorie meat around, though? I don't know. It's better than turkey, but it's still not good. I'll go ahead and say it. It's just not good. Let's go to stimulation land. Hooray! I need more coffee. No real title, just yeah. I forgot what I was doing today. Just because you didn't fix it. What didn't I fix? Chicken is only popular because we need to do something with all the meat byproduct from making eggs. Oh, Matt hates birds. I hate eating birds. I don't think birds are delicious as the other animals. I'll go ahead and say it. That being said, I did have pollo asado the other day, and it was really fucking good. But that's not because of like the chicken. Like if you have a steak with no seasoning and it's cooked well, it can be delicious, right? There's no way you can cook a chicken that it's gonna be like delicious. Without seasoning. But pollo asado, really fucking good. It seems the White House now has an AI-powered robot. The robot has the chance to do the funniest thing ever. Yeah. No, what have I done? I'm not watching that. I've thought of some very unfunny things it can do. Oh. I'm not usually a snob about this sort of thing, but pre-range chickens actually do taste more like something. And that's true. That is true. Hand in hand to stimulation land. Yeah. Chat, let's see if this thing goes, shall we? Let's see if it goes. Eggs. Chat, it's a little bouncy. I have a bad feeling about this, but let's just try it anyway. One of my engines broke already. This robot doesn't have a single servo piston or valve. I won't accept it as a robot. Wait, does it not move? What about a wind-up automaton? I've noticed that nowadays people don't know what the word automaton is anymore. We've lost our way. I hear a lot of people saying automation, which I guess if you don't know it's a word, you don't know it's a word. So they just want to put teachers out of work. Oh no. Like I said, we had a good, as a civilization, we had a good run. It's time for us to go. This thing should work in an automat. Well, they want uneducated slaves. Yeah, like I said, our civilization had a good run. But now it's over. And, you know, like, when they finally dig down to where they can find all our old stuff, I'm sure they'll be fascinated by our lives. Yes, it is. I think in order to be a right winger, you have to be like raised wrong, or like you have to not see other people as human beings. I think that's part of the. I think that's part of the thing. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. They hate humans. I don't think they consider other people as humans. Just saying. If the sun hits your dome and it shines like it's chrome, you're a robot. Wait, Sid, what a terrible thing to say about casual elephant. Lenin is still too right wing. Yeah. Play by show. Okay. I don't think they're Bender. Oh my god. Oh. Where did we put... Oh. We're gonna need to do that. The staging didn't work great. Chad, we've completely lost control. Good thing I tested it. The word robot comes from the Czech word robota, which means forced labor, drudgery, or servitude. Yes, that is true. Rossum's Universal Robots, I think, is the translation. Pretty sure it comes from Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay. Goodness gracious. Handshake me with robot and zombie agreeing over work exploitation. Come join anytime. Okay. You can be a Devo. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto is actually by Styx, not by Devo. Science finally harnessed the power of zombie? No. No, but, I'm sure the Umbrella Corporation is gonna do it any moment now. They've been working very hard at that. We are still... Technically, time to apoapsis is going down. Okay, this is bad. What we've done here is bad. The dead are a bunch of idlers. Exactly. Yeah, get out of here, you dumb zombies. I'm recording Pace and Mole in chat right now. Wait, what? This Dracula isn't going to zombie itself. Stupid sexy Leon. Chad, is Leon like a DILF now that he's old? I don't know if he's actually a dad, but like, he's like dad aged, right? What if they made granola hiking snack instead? Umbrella Gorp. Okay. Leon's a DILF who isn't a dad. Yes. No, that's a real quote, you asshole! Chad, I'm just curious about our culture. Is that so wrong? Huh? Is it wrong to be curious about culture? That's obviously the wrong one of those. I think I need not that one. Another one. fucking this one. Yeah. He doesn't really have dad energy, does he? I don't know. Does it? I don't know what dad energy even is. Right? Like, is it like smoking? Is it like smoking a pipe and calling people sport? I don't fucking know. Those aren't real dads. Those are fake dads. I've never heard Leon Kennedy make a bad pun. Then you haven't been paying attention. But the thing is, back when he was doing them, they were called action one-liners. Replay through, what is it, 4? I'll wait. Okay? He does it all the time. What's that fucking one where he's like, I guess everyone's going to bingo or some shit? Dad energy is going to school events all the time and being tired. You don't know he's not doing that when he's not, like, saving the world from zombies. Like, that might be, like, the other thing he does. Okay, so, okay. So we have these, and then that, I guess, right? And then that shouldn't be there. That's got to be... Wait, that, yeah. Oh, also you? You? Wait, oh. I'm having trouble moving the thing. There we go. I almost said something really stupid. Is he married to giant vampire mommy? Well, here's the thing. Nobody knows who Leon is married. I've been keeping track of this whole thing. Okay? Since I do love a horror game, right? So I have literally been keeping track of this whole fucking thing. And watching people play it. And I don't know. Let's see. Is his hand cut off by the large lady? That's Luke Skywalker. Okay. It's nearly time for my life to start going to my grandson's school events. Oh my god. Funny how... Okay, this is a cursed comment of the day. Funny how incest roleplay is apparently mainstream, but only for daddies / mommies. Whatever happened to Step Bro? Come on, that's like the most famous one. Okay? Also, I hate all of that shit. It's so gross. Stop it. Stop doing that gross stuff, everybody. I'm not asking you again. I gotta put a thing out here because we had trouble controlling it. There we go. There we go. That's Ethan Winters. He sticks it back on, though. You don't have dad energy for the next 20 years. Chad, we got to be able to power our cities with dad energy. Okay. I've never actually Resident Evil. I actually haven't played a Resident Evil since, like, 2. Honestly. Even though I'm a big horror game fan, I just, like, ran out of time. Okay, we're gonna save this fucking thing. Okay. I keep meaning to try one whenever Halloween rolls around. Well, try it. Go ahead and try it. Just watch all the movies instead. Watching the movies teaches you nothing. I don't know what the hell, having played the games and then paid attention to the games, I still don't know what's happening in the movies. The evil resides in Matt because of the vampirism. I'm not a vampire. Jesus. No. Yes. Go. I think it was the first one. Bunch of guards got cubed into dog food by lasers. Yeah. What? No, it's fine. When do they finish the evil residency and make it to attending evil? Apparently not yet. It's not for... It's 1520. subliminal. Look, stimulation can happen in many non-horny ways. In several parts of the movie, you can see the mic dip into view. That happens a lot. Like, I don't even notice it. Yuck! What the hell is that quote from? I don't want to live in Hoarder Island. A fish. What? I do still want to rub Cheetos on myself and rob a bank? What is happening to me? What does that mean? No! Sometimes things look like things, but it's actually not. That's an excellent quote. Pardon it, he must have taken psychic damage. What? Why did you say that? I don't know! You guys have to tell me, because I have no idea. What? Oh, wow, that's weird. God damn it, I'm getting booze everywhere. Ah, the eternal problem. I guess it's right only. Yes. No prizes for guessing what game that's from. I thought it was just my life. Oh, that's probably fine, right? Better than getting moose everywhere. Well, unfortunately, that's what we end up doing. Could have been one of the Olive Bush martini streams. Olive Bush? We still got a long way to go, baby. It's fake anyway. Yeah, quote is fake. You can't actually bring them back. But they're fun. Okay, we still need more. Time to apoapsis is still falling. It should return to fake quote 2, I say. Alright. Gosh. But then we'd have to... Yeah. I'm not a fan of ChatGPT. Yeah. Chat, I still hear... Apparently, in French, ChatGPT means cat I farted. And I keep thinking about that. Try to have it generate one. Exactly, we'd have to do that, and I just don't, feel like that. Seems like it... That seems like it'd be shitty. Sora AI shut down the other day. Good, good. We have enough terrible humans right here to fill up a database with fake quotes in no time. What do you mean, terrible humans? You're all wonderful people. I'm not willing to testify to that in court, but, like, I will say it out loud and maybe even believe it a little bit. I'm reinstalling all the mods except Super Battery, since for some reason the dino isn't in the game. What? Really? That is weird. It's in my game. That's crazy. AI should suffer as the rest of us do. Agreed. I would characterize myself as terrible. Ill-intentioned, perhaps. Maybe even a little dangerous. Horrible. Criminal. Oh. Okay. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way, Jessica Rabbit. Okay. Chat. What's our That ain't gonna do it, is it? No. It's gonna have to do. All right, we're gonna try this, but it might not work. Silver Battery would be a good 70s funk band. I agree. Folding time laundry. I do like folding laundry, even though like I don't do it all the time. Go! Cat, I actually really like doing laundry. And I know that's weird, but I 100% do. Wait. Oh. I have a little plastic thing that helps me fold mine. It's neat. Really? Huh. I don't have it. I just fold it like a normal person. Have you ever tried just doing? What do you mean a plastic thing? Chat, do you remember? Do they still like say like? When I was a kid, like you get new clothes, and then you had to like hunt around and get all the pins out of it, because they used to put pins in clothing, because fuck you. And it was everything, like shirts, pants, pajamas. Like I'd get pajamas, and I'd have to like take the fucking pins out of it. I don't think they do that anymore. And like if you didn't find them all, you'd get stuck with a fucking pin when you put your clothes on. What was that all about? I guess they didn't have those little plastic guys that they put on all this stuff now. Nowadays, just those scratchy plastic bits that, yeah. Yep. I just thought about that. Hello, I'm here for the phallic-shaped stimulation. Congratulations, Radio Free Kerbal. You're our 100th dirty-minded chat person. What? Chat, what does he win? A free shout-out. Can we shout out Radio Free Kerbal, please? I question your math. I mean, no, I think I'm right, actually. No, today. It's just today. Not ever. Oh my god, no. Also, no math. Yeah, you know that. Why are you quoting me? Stop. I just know that'll be fun later. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Why? Wait, what the fuck is wait. Ah, I didn't change it apparently. What is this? Oh. It's the middle one. It's the I forgot to add the middle one shut. There's no way this is gonna work. No fucking way. Wait, is time perhaps is actually going up? It is! It is! It's not perfect, but it's going up! It's gonna take... It's gonna take a very long time to get there. Okay? So we still need a little bit more, but this is good news. This is good news. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay. And now we're just gonna have to be... I'm just gonna go... I'm just gonna go stupid mode with this fucking thing, man. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Fuck it. Right? I keep still looking at this fucking lamb that you can order. Chat, this rocket keeps getting bigger and I'm starting to worry. Alright. It's way bigger than the VAB. Like, how did... I have one more thing that I can do. And it's exceptionally stupid. But, it's gonna be awesome, maybe? I don't know. Also, you know, as I say, if something's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Maybe it's time to overdo things again. I probably shouldn't have, well... I don't know. We'll see how this works out, and then, you know. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I do think it is better to make the rocket taller rather than wider. Good evening, Grib. How's it going? How was your thing? You had a thing, right? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I picked up a load of brewing equipment. Yeah. Yeah. I've never brewed anything. Should I brewed? Just put 30 liters of wine to ferment. That seems heavy. I knew a guy that made his own wine. More length than girth for the rocket then. I mean, the thing is, Lafo, if you want as little air resistance, yes. A wider rocket has more resistance than a narrow rocket. So it does make sense for a rocket to be longer rather than wider. Sorry everybody who likes a big thick rocket. Not that you can't have a very successful thick rocket. Used 18% champagne yeast. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. It's gonna be wicked strong. Hell yeah. And wine's gonna be wicked strong, kid. I hope I don't go blind. Well, I mean, the only way it would go blind is if you're making methanol, right? You're not making methanol, right? Did you add additional sugar? A fuck ton. Alright, well, that all sounds very, very exacting and scientific, so it should be great. The blindness comes from fermenting wood, I think. They call it wood alcohol, but like, I've never seen anybody make alcohol out of wood. And I don't know what that means actually now that I think about it. Probably somebody knows. I just know it's methanol. If you drink it, you get stiff as a board from being dead. No, that's hard alcohol. No, that's not it. It's erect. No, that's not it either. If you just heat up wood chips in a closed vessel, it decomposes into methanol. Well, I'll be damned to hell. So, like, how come there's all these myths about, like, you drink moonshine, you could go blind? Were they, like, supplementing... Were they putting wood chips in the shine? Or are they supplementing it with methanol for some reason? Like, how does that happen where people accidentally blind people with alcohol? Methanol acquired the name wood alcohol because it once produced in the destructive distillation of wood. Maybe wood was used in the equipment. I mean, if people put things in oak barrels, right? It's a different way to get methanol during distillation. Is there a way to get methanol from distillation? Because I don't actually know. You only need a few. We can allow that. I'm happy to. I don't think Greb was saying that in a sexual way, Automod. Yes. Chat, I'm gonna have to go stupid again. Oh. Hello. Hey, nice to like. I'm doing well. How are you? So plain old fermentation gives you mostly ethanol, but also a little bit of methanol. Usually it's too diluted to hurt anyone unless you concentrate it with distillation, as I understand it. Interesting. We're learning how to make people go blind, like, but also not do that. I also bought a bunch of pineapples going to get some tapache going to. I don't know what that is. I know they were tainting alcohol with methanol at one point, but it wasn't always clear if it was tainted until someone just went blind or dropped dead. Yeah, that's a problem.
Tainted booze.
Maybe that's not good, what I'm doing there. Just fermented pineapple spiced beer, pretty much. Oh, I've never had it. I would be happy to try it, unless it tasted bad. In which I'd probably still drink it. No. Also, drinking ethanol is actually the treatment for consuming ethanol. Or consuming methanol. Okay, so if you get blind drunk from methanol, the treatment is to get blind drunk from ethanol. Good to know. Good to know. Let me try an older version. Is it still... Wait, what the hell? What's going on? Why are things breaking all of a sudden? Why? I think that's... Yeah. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this. I think constant alcohol consumption can cause things like macular degeneration and weakened retinal attachment, but not from like one night of heavy drinking. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's like you have to do it for a long time. Starch potato contains pectin. It's more likely that the yeast or whatever will produce methanol. Interesting. Interesting. Pectin. What's pectin's in like fruit or something, isn't it? I forget all this stuff. That's how you get good pectoral muscles, is drinking pectin. That's why you want to rid yourself of the fruit skin. Ah, gotcha. Chat, one more time. Alright, so don't put the skin in there, because that's where the pectin is. Work on your pecs, apparently. Pectin keeps the fruit water resistant, right? I don't know. Fruit examining it is less likely to happen with grapes and more likely to happen with fermenting apples. Okay, now you... Yes, that's correct. It's factually wrong, but it's correct. Because that's what I said. It turns out that's what I said. God, don't listen to him. He's wrong. Oh no. Chat, I think I put Mentholox in there. God damn it. It's okay. You know what? No. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing it. We're gonna fix it. We'll report back on my blindness level in a few months. Okay, or get somebody to help you type it in if you need to. Oh my goodness! A huge raid!
Urban_Venture rated with 45 viewers.
Oh my god, can we shout out Mr. Venture? Hello, Quick Nils. Hello, Lava Lamp. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. We're being silly. Hello, Rilip. Oi, Bond, Venture. What? Oh, shit. It doesn't matter. It's a regular rocket. It's just very big. It's just very big. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the giant raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, Lost Ink. Quick Nils. Howdy, sir. How we doing? We're doing great. We're launching an insanely large rocket. Maybe to Duna. Latest version of cryo engines removed the dyno. Odd. What the heck? Interesting. Anyway, this is what we're doing. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Okay. How did your strato launch thing work out? Nice medium. It's just a regular medium-sized rocket. It's actually nowhere near the biggest one we've ever. It's taller rather than wider. Obviously. But yes, how did your strato launch adventure go? Unless you have to go to the bathroom and go lay down or sit. When I'm done streaming, I have to go to the bathroom and then go lay down. You have to do that in that order, otherwise you get in trouble. It did so because the engine design was based on the one from a company that has a questionable corporate ladder. Go lay down in the bathroom. Or you lay down in bed and then pee in the bed. Don't do that. Unless you want to. But if you want my advice, don't do that. Looks about the size of my 12-ton to LEO lifter. Yes, well, it's going to be a whatever the hell it is ton to Duna lifter if we get it working. All good in the end. Plane is en route to Late in Big SSTO. Landed on the runway back home too. Oh, I wish I could have seen that. You know I love to watch you land things on the runway. Just saying. Oh. Chad, I wasn't paying attention. Wet runway too. It's wet all the time now. I don't know if that. I don't think it does. Unless it does, and I don't know. It's possible that it does. But they just didn't tell us, so. You never know. It's visual only, I think. I also think it's visual only, yeah. Because it's not part of the base game. I was skidding around just for effect. Ah, right. Yeah, no, just to... It's all part of the show, everybody. It's all part of the show. Don't worry about it. It's not real blood. Those Kerbals are fine. Alright? He does that to make us think that option 3 was possible sometimes. Look, we all do that. We have a new mod to add. If you want the latest version, the mod is called Fix Eliminating Locks on Near Future. It basically enables several parts from said company. Also, they made a good acronym with the name. Felon. Oh. Huh. But what does it mean? We can only speculate. Oh, okay. Pretty flames. Oh, thank you. No gravity turn? Why would we gravity turn? If you're gonna go up, go up. Don't be a pansy about it, right? Go into a planet? What, like... Nah, I'm gonna circle my house several times before actually going somewhere. No gravity turn. Just go. If you're going up, go up. Go fitty turn. Yeah, exactly. The problem is we're running into some. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Did you time Duna so you can just aim at it? Not this time. It's just a test. Simulation. It actually says stimulation, you pervert. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. You don't need gravity turn when you're armed with more boosters. Exactly. Exactly. 100%. Also, this is like science mode, so like none of this costs money. You just do what you want. It doesn't matter. No! Okay, thank God. This has been a very I try to make a stimulating stream. Okay? Simulation. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so we're almost there. We're almost there, chat, but now we gotta do more. Okay? I did that with the moon once, go straight up at Mach fuck, land on the moon, and return within a day. But doing that with Duna sounds a lot more. It's way easier, actually. It's actually way easier. We've made it too large. I'm having trouble. Not like that. Not. Okay. No. No. How do I get it back? That's why I have the hanger extender mod. No, I probably should do that. I don't like asparagus staging. Oh no, I can't go up anymore. I can't go up anymore, chat. We have to... We're gonna have to take some parts off and then put them on later. It's gonna be fine, though. It's gonna be fine, though. Just shift-click and scroll camera up. No, but I want to also put it, like, in the middle. No, scrolling camera up does not do it, but this is fine. No, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Everything's fine. I figured it out in the end, okay? But, again, like I said, we're doing something stupid, so it's gonna be fine, alright? Remember when I said we were gonna do something stupid? Well, hold on to... Is anybody wearing a hat? Is anybody here wearing a hat? Well, hold on to it. What? Okay, I'm not gonna say kill people, but maybe, you know, maybe they shouldn't be saying lies on television, but I'm not an expert. Jesus. Is that gonna work? I only wear hats outside. That's probably good. That's probably good. Yeah. Violence is not the answer. And even if it is, I personally not in agreement with it. Oh my God. Also, chat, this whole time, people ask me, "Hey, Matt, should we like shoot people?" And I say, "No. Nope. Hey, should we kill people, Matt? Absolutely not," I say. And then like, and that's just my whole deal. You really shouldn't. Yeah. You really shouldn't do that. Brave stance. Thank you. I'm extremely brave. Matt, why do you take a bath with your shirt on? You've seen me bathe. Wait, what? No. What? What about people who kill lots and lots of other people? I leave those people up to Batman. I won't give any of my opinions. I was talking with my good friend Luigi Mangione, you know? And he was like, what about this? And I'm like, well, Luigi, it's okay for you to say that. You already killed people and are in jail. But as for me, I don't want to kill anybody or necessarily go to jail. So, you know, it is what it is. We all have a different path to follow in life, Chet. Apparently, yeah, Luigi didn't kill anybody. But if he did, he got the right one. Whoever killed that guy really helped the shareholders. Chat, if only I could die by increasing shareholder value like that. It was obviously Waluigi. You're completely correct. Wah. That actually makes a lot of sense, everybody. What's superfluous about... What?! Wario's healthcare was denied. Oh, shucks. We don't want to do that. I'm sure this is all... What? No. Put this, like, up here, I guess. I'm sure that's fine. Let's try this. I thought the person was joking, yeah. Waluigi Mangione. Wah! I love the American healthcare system. You don't scare me. Oh, okay. All right, we're getting slow, Chad. It's getting. I've gotten to the point where it's getting slow. Waluigi's mission confirmed. Chad, I don't think I wrote. Okay, everything should be okay. The whole thing was an advertising ploy by Nintendo. I thought it was an advertising ploy by United Healthcare, but what do I know? Too many engines, Chet. I've done it again. Too many engines. Still seems to be 1 second per second. Okay, that's not too bad. New York City Tourism Board? Yep. Last fake name I saw was Cassidy Morgan. What? I don't want bad trouble. That's why I conceded about posting you. Thank you. Chet, don't post about killing anybody. Except for Tim. Okay? Leave only footsteps, take only pictures, kill only Tim. That's the only law we have. Okay? Hypotheticals, on the other hand, video. Now, it also don't do the Minecraft thing. Rip Tim E. Who's Tim E? Tim E. Cheese. Chad, I've got to be obvious. That could have gone better. I feel like that could have gone better. I think your staging was bad. It might have been bad. Yeah. Who's to say, really? You know, like... I wish I could toke Grr. You're addicted to the wacko tobacco. Good job, this is only a... That's why we do it in stimulation. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? Okay, so I guess this one should be in front of this one. And I'm sure that's all fine. Wait. No, that's good. That's good. I don't like being angry, man, even justifiably so. No, I'd rather just relax and hang out, you know? The fuel is stored in the balls. They're not balls, they're cylinders. Also, testicles aren't balls, really. They're longer. They're more like bean shaped, I guess. Kind of. I don't actually know now that I think about it. They're kind of eggs. Fuel balls. Ovoids, obates, everything's an oblate spheroid. There are no perfect spheres in nature or anywhere. There's no such thing as every sphere is an oblate spheroid. Recently, when I get angry, I just let myself go off and be angry on my own. I go into my room and slam my door and say, "You don't know what it's like, Dad." Assume an oblate spheroid cow. Yes. In a frictionless vacuum. Yeah. Rotate an oblate spheroid in your mind. I'm doing it. I lubricated all my doors today, and now they are perfectly silent, and it's creeping me out. Well, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Also, all of my kitchen cabinets are, like, misaligned. And in order to close them, you have to kind of, like, lift them up and push them in. And I could fix it, but I fucking refuse. Tie little bells to all of them. Yeah, so they don't... Then the birds and mice can hear them sneaking up. Also, what did you lubricate them with, Poopman? Don't tell me WD-40. And it better not be WD-40. I will get angry. I love someone who's easily startled, and it's pretty great. For me, I mean, gosh. That sounds wild. Lithium grease. Perfect. Too many people think WD-40 is like it. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need... Chet, we're gonna... Everything's fine. Why would WD-40 be bad for door hinges? Because, because it's a penetrating oil. Not a long-lasting oil. It has a penetrating oil. It's a lot of volatiles that evaporate and don't permanently lubricate. Not permanently, but it's not for long term. WD-40 is like for getting things open now, right? But not necessarily for lubricating them. So lithium grease, you could just use mineral oil to lubricate things. Long term, you want liquid Teflon. Do not use liquid Teflon. It is a degreaser as well as a penetrating oil. Yeah, it's a lot of things. DW40 is a sex act I just made up. The DW is for downwind. Stay 40 kilometers downwind. It's both and more. It has up to 40 uses. We've got to fix this. This is embarrassing. WD stands for water displacement. So that was its initial function. Yeah. Buy now and receive this free grease. I love a grease. So we have to put whatchamacallums on this now. It's gotten to the point where we got to put stuff on it. But it also turns out it's mostly made of fish oil. So you can spray it on bait and it makes the fish bite more. Really? It's about as far up as we go. Really, really weirdest thing. It doesn't smell like anything but death. Like, you just have to smell WD-40 and you're like, I am certain the state of California knows that this causes cancer. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just one of those things. WD-40 is just Worcester sauce. Do you mean Worcester sauce? Worcestershire. Would WD-40 make fish bite more too? Awooga. I think instead of awooga, you wanted like the foghorn noise. Okay. Ah, please, Matt's allergic to awoogas. Please, yeah, please do not honk an old-timey horn around me. Fish oil keeps the water out of the fish, probably. No, I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Probably depends on the fish. Right? Some fish, like, so saltwater fish probably have a harder time keeping water in, and freshwater fish probably have a harder time keeping water out due to osmosis. So maybe, yeah. Sorry to be the fun place, but no, WD-40 is not made from fish oil. It is a popular urban legend. Ah, get bent, P. Shimoda. The thing is, I fully believed it, but now, it turns out we're all wrong. That is true. They have special cellular channels in organs to maintain osmolarity. Osmolarity is also a thing Donny Osmond's dentist does. I was gonna say something else. Anecdotally, it worked, but maybe those fish were just dumb. I'm sure fish just bite all sorts of stupid shit. Fish oil WD-40 is a popular urban venture. Yeah. Osmolicious. Yeah. Are fish involved at all in its production? I mean, here's the thing. The scientist that invented it was a fish. But after that, no fish are involved. So, like, yeah. Are you telling me a fish oiled this WD-40? It was invented to make fish more slippery. Chat, fish aren't slippery enough. If anybody, like, you like to fish? Of course we all do. Don't you hate it when your fish are really, like, grippy? They don't, like, slide out of your hands in a comical manner when you're trying to catch and clean them? We're all fish. Well, I guess technically. Some of us are plants. I gotta get more coffee. Give me just a second. Also, it's getting hot. Faster than a greased trout. That is one of those Minnesotan sayings. It works. How slippery is this eel? Well, do you wish it could be more slippery? Exactly. Yeah. This night. Ugh. What's going on? Poonman is my maiden name. Oh. So you get maximum eel per eel. Messed up. Do eels have a messed up reproductive cycle? The stimulation is going on. It is. It's still going on. All right. One eel is just spawn camping them all. Wait, what's going on? They didn't know where they go to spawn. What do you mean they don't know where they go to spawn? They figured out. Wait, they found it. What's happening? For ages they didn't know where. Oh, I thought the eels didn't know where the eels went, and then they're like the eels don't know where to spawn anymore because of global warming. Or so, like in my mind I made up this whole thing that the currents changed, and the eagles forgot where they spawned. The eels, excuse me. And now the eels figured it out again. Like if the salmon, they're like, what do you mean? Upriver, I think? Which river? I don't know. I don't know. The poor eagles, man. And I mean the band. For centuries, they thought the different life stages of eels were all different species. Why is it the core stage squatter? Why aren't you squatter? You can't just ask that. What the fuck? I squat bloody. Right. I'm asking because it looks wobbly. It is wobbly. Making the middle fatter isn't going to help that. It's not wobbly enough to ruin it though, so. No! We need more. This will give me a chance to test this out though. Oh. So we're just gonna test the escape. This is our escape thing, right? Just throttle down a bit up there to avoid overheating, maybe. Did you pop a nozzle like the gems on a centaur? What? That's just a centaur wearing jewelry. The solid motors. What? I'm not familiar with that. No, that's not because of the wobble. That's not because of the wobble. Gem solid motors keep losing nozzles. They fall off in the... Oh, yeah. No, that's not what happened. What happened is my SRB hit my regular RB, and it sucked. All my brosive centaurs wear gems. They be blinging and neighing. Which is fine, Chet. You can bling and neigh. That could have gone better. But everybody survived. only 37 G's. Straightforward. Their eyeballs would all come out, okay? Their eyeballs would have come out with 37 forward G's, but Static Ablator is so OP. I mean, they were going straight down, so. But yes, it really is. Alright, so that could have been worse. They no longer green, they have blood red. I think they have green blood because of copper. That's why they're green. That's why all human beings have a pinkish undertone. Check. All human beings have a pinkish undertone, regardless of the amount of melanism they have. Try that shit at RP1, I dare you. I mean, if I want to kill Kerbals, absolutely, I will. Actually, wait a minute. What color is the inside of their mouths? Oh, they do have blood. Never mind. They have red mouths. That's blood. They shouldn't be green then. I think they should have leaned into it. I'm not gonna wait for this thing. We're gonna revert flight to vehicle assembly. It's gonna be fine. I'm translucent, but like that's why you can see like red under there. Okay? Trust me on this one. I'm not gonna say I'm a blood expert because you people will make it weird, but right? Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Peely Wally. What? Stop it. No, you both did it. You both did it. Why are all my bots troublemakers? Hello, CFT. How's it going? Wait a minute. Because you choose this with malice, a forethought. Well, that's actually true. I do. You say no reloads. Maybe I have one of those Hollywood guns for the heroes that everyone's out of ammo. It's a simulation, so I don't have to reload in the regular one. That's what simulation means. It's what the hell just happened? What was that? What the hell just went wrong? Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Engine malfunction. Okay. Yep. Oh my god, embarrassing. I don't know. On Kookaroo Cell Swap, I posted anyone greeting fresh water. I have 2 hugs here, get EMT. I was trying to type, I have 2 jugs here. Yes. I was gonna do that, but I forgot. Thank you. Yes, we all have jugs here. How many engines does N1 recreation have anyway? A bunch. Chat, all jugs are valid. You could also acceptable hands. I can't remember all the other terms. Hooters. Honkers is excellent. Thank you. Tatas, excellent. Mine are demi-johns. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it. Tickle bitties. I don't know. fucking seriously? Chat, why is it wiggly like an octopus? What the hell is happening? Also, if you're in the itty bitty titty committee, that's fine. Huh. Yeah, I could the bottom of them instead of the top. Yeah, I wish I could, but okay. May I suggest some Separatrons? Yes, you can suggest it because I was already thinking that. Okay, also, I literally can't get the VAB any taller. I can't. The top anchors are like for keeping the core straight. Yes, I thought I had put them on the bottom, but I don't. But I think I did not. So there. So what I've been doing is I've been doing this in order to fix them. But yeah, that stuff just ain't on the bottom. You should look at the Hanger extender mod. I know. Critical for RP mod, also for insane stock. This isn't insane. It's normal. It's normal. That's gonna go wrong, but I don't care. Oh, is that not 6 of them? There you go. That'll be fine. Whatever. If I started an AI law office specialized in divorce cases, think Eddie would get it if I named it Separatrons. I think you would go to prison. A divorce spelled like that is when horses get divorces, Chip. Okay? It's like snitches get stitches. But it's horses get divorces. Alright? Also, we don't make fun of poor spelling here. Spelling is for nerds. I think that might be part of our problem. Divorce is divorce, of course, of course. New idea. Divorce court where Mr. Ed is a divorce horse lawyer. My spelling is so poor. It's fine. Nobody can spell anymore. Lots of people have, like, dyslexia. Spelling doesn't fucking matter. You ever read, like, really old, like, writing? And, like, they write very well, but they don't spell anything. It's, like, fucking fine. Like, all those, like, wonderful letters from, like, the American Civil War, they're so verbose and the speech is so flowery and lovely, and yet they can't spell for shit, and that's fine as long as you're literate, right? Who gives a goddamn? I've lost the ability to move this. My game is trying to murder me, and it does not like this. There we go. Okay, so I'd watch that. Yes. Maybe divorces when two horsies still love each other, but also cannot stand each other. Divorces for horsies. I don't usually clown anyone's spelling, but divorce is really funny one, okay? As long as we're talking about horses getting divorces, I'm fine with it. No one can talk through a divorce, of course, unless, of course, that divorce is mediated by professional legal expert Mr. Ed. My dearest Anna. Sheepishly raises his hand. I'm hyperlexic. I spell really well. Do we have the opposite of a dunce corner where we can stick the fucking nerds? We need a nerd corner and a nerd hat. For when people are too nerdy, like B. Shimoda. Go face the corner, super nerd. How many parts is this? I don't know. Which one tells you that? 404. It turns out it correlates with autism. Makes sense. Man, this whole chat is the nerd corner. Uh-oh. Maybe there's people that aren't nerds in here, right? I'm not a nerd. I'm cool. Okay? And I've managed to be cool despite being a streamer on the internet playing Kerbal Space Program who also has a lot of Star Trek and Star Wars facts in his head. Matt, you professionally play a game where you have to understand orbital mechanics. I'm still cool. Stop it. I am cool. Chad, I am cool. I used to do drugs and smoke cigarettes. You could like, it's okay to like, it used to be more cool to like Star Wars. Nowadays it's difficult. But I do still have a lot of Star Wars facts. I loved both Star Wars and Star Trek as a child. Why do we change it to autistic? Because we're awesome. Because the people who decide those things don't let you do that. You have to pick and choose with Star Wars now. There's still some great Star Wars. And if I remember the Star Wars I had as a child, it was wonderful. Go. Something appears to have gone wrong. I'm sure everything's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. We're doing great here. Nothing to see here, folks. Everything's fine. Go back to your homes. Let's just revert the flight. Let's just revert the flight. So it's wrong, you're gonna bring the Kerbals back to Kerbin. No, it's gonna bring the Kerbals back to Kerbin, yeah. Unless I fuck up. This game has a built-in super slow-mo camera when exciting things happen. Okay, so the problem is the things that were supposed to let the rocket go did not, in fact, let the rocket go. Okay, so that easy fix. Easy fix, okay? Is anyone in chat neurotypical? No, I don't even know if anybody's neurotypical. Again, here's the thing. The only thing that I have, the only way I consider somebody neurotypical in any way is if they care a lot about sports. And I'm pretty sure you can care a lot about sports and not be neurotypical. So I don't actually know if anybody even is. I think neurotypical is one of those imaginary things, like the average number of children. Like if the average is 2.5 children, nobody actually has 2.5 children. You know what I'm saying? But it's it's a useful statistic, but not a useful definition. Staging breaks rearrange parts to edit it. Yes. Oh. You can say there's no neurotypical people all you want, but being the one freak show in the workplace of regular people will disabuse you of that notion pretty fast. Again, just pretend you know about sports. I'm gonna do it. I'm having fun. Let me have fun. Don't disparage my 3/10 of a human child. It's got nothing to do with sports. No, it has everything. I will not believe that it's not about liking sports. If you've ever seen two normal people talk, they just talk about sports. Okay? And I'm like over here like, my college roommate watched a lot of sports, but he was all about the stats. He would log games to record like each pitch and where each batter hit. Yeah, that's not neurotypical, but the thing is, that guy can still like fit in. Options C to C are still there. Okay, shocked the hell out of me, but there are actually a lot of neurotypicals in the astrophysics department. What? I have a job interview on Friday. I'm going to spend the next 48 hours in gut-wrenching terror that I have to seem normal for like an hour. Snap a leg. I've never tried to be normal. I just show up, and if people don't like it, they can deal with it. And that's why I'm wealthy and successful. Now, I know what it's supposed to mean, Grep. This is my own personal definition of it. I don't think neurotypical literally means they like sports. Like, I know that's not what the, like, you know, whatever, like, the fucking DSM has in it. Where are you for a tabletop gaming retailer? Wait. Oh, it worked! It worked! It worked! I didn't think there'd be a single person there who's not either neurodiverse or queer in some way, often both. I'm not the weirdest person in the office by a long shot, and I don't think I can work a normie job. I definitely, normie job, I don't even know what the fuck that... Hey, wait a minute. Are we not connected? Chat, I don't think we're connected anymore. We're still connected. Never mind. We're still connected. I was just somehow... It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't think neurotypical people can enjoy Twitch, though. Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's see. Well, that's why I've been employed for 6 years. Things have been working out for me so far at Lamau. Listen. If they can't handle you at you're fucked up, they don't deserve you at you're fucked up, but she'll still showing up to the job, okay? They can enjoy 5 minutes. I can enjoy 5 minutes as long as I'm, like, dissociating. I can do that shit for hours. Actually hoping they see me extra gay now, make people trust me more. It's like being, I don't know what that freak's deal is, I don't trust it, but oh yeah, that one's gay, that explains it. You know what? Ah! That actually, yeah, being able to put 70 in a little box actually is probably super helpful. Yeah. If a coworker attempted to talk to me about sports, I would immediately start talking about One Piece until they stopped and never did it again. Jamie, you watch One Piece? Pretty sure, yeah, because when I try to explain being a streamer and why I enjoy it, they tend to react the same way I do when people talk about sports. Their eyes glaze over and dissociate. They're clearly politely trying to pretend to care about what the conversation... Oh, okay. My whole problem at every job now is that people hate my guts because they can't tell what my deal is. Yeah, what is your deal? I'm just really short, so people can just put me in a box if they want. Hell yeah. One Piece. They can tell something is weird about me because of the OCD, but they don't know how they shift. Just get here. Snap. I don't know what they're called, but those crutches that have the handles and the little arm semicircle thing, those crutches, just get like one of those. Just get one, and then they can be like handicapped, and then they don't have to give a fuck anymore. I call them cripple crutches. I don't know what they're actually called. What? Just get one. Seriously, just one. You can do two if you're like feeling weird. So perhaps if they can tell something is weird about me, but I'm really gay, they'll be like, oh, well, that one's weird. I understand that. Brother, I had to use a cane for like a year. You have no idea how insane people are when you have to use a mobility device. People are evil and wicked. Open cuff elbow crutches. Yeah, you need open cuff. I call them cripple crutches. It's okay. I have muscular dystrophy. And, yeah. Yeah. It's in group privilege. PSA before anyone starts, don't call people cripples. It's okay. It's okay. My best friend's a cripple. Forearm crutches. Yeah. Look, I'm not supposed to call him what I call him. Anyway, it's all gonna be fine. Also, my rocket goes to space now. So there. You can call people Crips, though, if they're in a gang and they really hate Bloods. Also, chat, Crips versus Bloods really should be vampire gangs. I can't remember who said it before. Crips with a T. But those really should be vampire gangs and not just regular gangs. Real though, people are absolutely vile and nasty if you use a mobility device. It would be... What do you mean they're vile and nasty? What if I do it in Cockney rhyming slang? How would you do it in Cockney rhyming slang? You'd end up making me all them that one day because I'm impressionable. What? Blood's in the vampire game, not the Crips. CRYPTS. You have no idea how people hate disabled people more than anything else in the entire world. I do, Raspberry Ripple. In case you have to talk in front of the cops about disabled people, obviously. Neurotypical is a narrow band of behavioral traits that describe a platonic ideal person that probably doesn't exist for Western society. Exactly. That's what I think. Now, are some people more neurotypical than others? 100%. Calling disabled people raspberries from now on, thank you. I like it too. We're calling them raspberries. That is the actual slang, by the way. Is it really? That's kind of amazing. My father is blind and my brother uses a wheelchair. Hey, the number of times I'm with them and I'm asked, so how did you manage to be so normal? What do you mean, how do you manage to be normal? Like, how did you not end up like, do they think you could... They do think you can catch it, don't they? The number of fucking times... Like, a kid would show up in school with eczema or in a wheelchair or something, or they were like a little person, right? And they'd have an assembly, and they're like, now you can't catch it from them. It's like, how the fuck do you catch being a little person from someone, you absolute dipshits? If I like cheese, am I still normal? No. Anyway, when I was on crutches, people were nice, but then when I had a cane, people would avert their eyes from me, refuse to me, drop doors on me on purpose, and block me out of spaces physically. Is it because they were jealous because you were a pimp and you had it too easy? And they're like, no! No! This pimping is too easy for her! I will make it more difficult. Crutches is normal but hurt, and Kate is nasty disabled person. Yeah. I don't fucking know how the second time it happened, but I just said, why the fuck would you say that to someone? And they didn't know how to react to that, of course. Yeah. What? Globally, no, not by a long shot. And your culture is still no, you're a regular here. Oh. Whoops. Chat, hey, chat. Yo. Chat. Chat. People do hate seeing a pimp do well for themselves. Yeah, they do. They really do. No, I'm not a pimp, by the way. They're jealous of how easy I make. Pimping is, like I said, I've said this before, but I have been accused of being a pimp more than once. So apparently, it's super easy because I didn't know I was doing it. Which is crazy, but it is weird that it happened more than once. What? Sorry, let me clarify. No, you're not normal. Yeah. Look out, Snap is gonna put on the Ritz. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. A morbid vampire. I'm not a morbid vampire or a pimp, Chad. I'm tired of doing this. Were you wearing a purple velour tuxedo? No. Being a vampire pimp is probably pretty cool, though. I mistakenly thought someone was implying I was a pimp when they asked me for a shorty. What? What? Just do an IRL outside stream. I've done like at least 2 of those. Nobody cares. I was out fixing my fucking car. I was shoulder deep in a car engine outside for hours. I even showed myself in the sun. Nobody gave a shit. A shorty here referring to a 250 milliliter bottle of liquor. Is that a regional expression? That could have been a set. First of all, garbage rating. Van Pimp is pretty good. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for shouting out. Also showing off Barb. Thank you for the shouting out. Thank you for the raid. Barbarella. They sell the proof I need. Previous accusation retracted. Thank you. Pimpire is also very good. Did you know that it's easier to fight wolves when you wear armor? No. Also, I think it is regional. I only heard it when I go to Beborn. It must be. Have you considered giving the wolves puppy chow? Have you considered putting the armor on the wolves? I know that sounds crazy, but hear me out. That'd look really cool. They sell shorties downstairs. See, now, if I say I could go for a shorty right now, that's gonna sound fucked up. We live above a liquor store. That sounds wonderful. That actually sounds very convenient. I have to drive. And also I have to park downtown. Luckily, I live in the city. I know all the magic parking places, but it's still a pain in the ass. And also they keep changing things. Okay, I gotta go. Have a nice night. All right, Greb, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Have a lovely evening, night, whatever. I don't know what's going on. Chat, it is so hot in here. I'm sweating. I have a fan on me. It's still March. Thanks for streaming. Anytime, except Monday and Tuesday. Okay, and nope. Yeah, baby. Also, new Vision Story update has mushrooms that make you high, and they don't tell you with the tooltip. Hell yes, I love it. Welcome to the coldest summer of the rest of your life, Matt. Hooray! No, that's not good. Bye, Greg. Who's that guy? Up in New England, where seasons are done right, March is still able to be quite cold at night and warm. Hey, listen, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. It's coming for New England. 8-month-long summers are getting longer every year. Listen, all right? I know New England had, like, record cold and snowfall this year, but the western United States, didn't really get any. It was hot almost all winter, and now it's super hot in fucking March. I have to, like, hook up my air conditioner. It feels like I just put it away. We didn't even break out, like, the space heater this year. I had a very fun time while trying to find decent dirt a day from my hole when I started eating my rations. Huh? We only turned the heat on for 1 week here. Yeah. Funny enough, Old England is appreciating a similar, is experiencing a similar thing. Yes. But more class about it. Doubtful. So you're saying I need to buy guns and ammo to defend Boston against refugees from Cali? Sure. Yeah, why not? Right? That was the worst. Chet, what was that fucking movie where it got, like, really cold all of a sudden in, like, Manhattan and other places? What the fuck was it called? Endless Plains plus Unexpected Rainbow World. The Day After Tomorrow. Yeah. So, like, at the end, they're like, our friends in the, you know, near the tropics or, you know, or whatever, you know, have very graciously invited us all to go live with them. And it's like, no, they fucking didn't. Nope. They did not do that. That's not gonna happen. That's the craziest thing in any movie ever. There's no way humanity is ever going to be cool about shit like that. Ever. 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 There's just no way. Also, I should not have put that there. Graciously invited at gunpoint. Exactly. Yeah. After the Marines conquered them, they did. Yeah, I don't know if, like, we'd still have enough food for the Marines to conquer anybody if something like that happened. We might just be gone. I just got back from the tropics. There's zero room for y'all. Please stay at home. All of a sudden, he's saying y'all like he's not from fucking England. And no, it doesn't count that you have all their stuff in the museum. I was reading the Ministry for the Future. That's like their future spec fic about climate disaster, mostly set in Switzerland. And gradually there's this background thing of more and more climate refugees around the world crowding in. Yeah. Yeehaw and all that? No. No. Y'all is a good word. Y'all is one of my favorite words. Well, endoplasmic reticulum is my favorite word. But yeehaw is very good. And also y'all is excellent. And the Swiss fucking hate their guts. Of course they do. Of course they fucking do. That's human nature. Y'all is confusing because it doesn't mean you all. It means you. It also means you all. Endoplasmic reticulum isn't one word. Hey Cassie, can I see you outside? Oh. All y'all means you all. That's in Texas. You know, that's what will happen with climate refugees because it's already what everyone does with regular refugees. Exactly. Hey, outside time. No, I'm going to threaten you. I'm going to threaten you outside. Y'all is 2 to 6 people. Any more is all y'all. Yeah. Actually, in Texas, it's all y'all motherfuckers. That's literally the way it is in Texas. Refugees from Syria are already climate refugees. Like, I mean, eventually it's just everybody from everywhere. I've been lied to by rebels from South Carolina. Oh. Never trust anybody from South Carolina. Have you ever been there? Ugh. Texas is dumb, so who cares what they do? I mean, hey, Barb? My wife is from Texas. My ex-wife is from Texas. We have a lot of Texans in here. You're gonna get your ass beat to hell. All y'all is for diverse groups. Y'all is for any group. Okay, so y'all is for white people. All y'all is if anybody else is involved. Is that what we're talking about? No, none of my exes. One of my exes is from Texas. They're not in. It doesn't matter. They're not in Texas, though. Texas is about as Shanghai is to Barb, I see. Barb got shanghaied? I can't believe they stole you from that bar. Texas isn't as dumb as you think. It's just gerrymandered to look that way from the outside. I shared my big gerrymandering news about Utah, right? How Utah's becoming less gerrymandered somehow. Also, Texas isn't as dumb as all y'all think. Thank you. I had the poor fortune of living in Dixie territory for 29 years. Oh. That's a Dixie cup. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know this gerrymander you speak of. Well, I mean, you will. What? Eh. We need blinking red lights, Chad. It's extremely important. Maybe just a couple of them down here, right? Actually, let's put a couple of them down here, right? Actually, let's make them white. Let's make them white. And have a couple of them like up here. Yeah. Advice to the captive, nearly getting arrested in Texas as a teenager for kissing a cute Mexican boy back in 03. 03? What? Miscegenate? What? Same sex was still illegal in 03. Was it also racism? Gay kissing was not illegal in Texas in 03. Source, I was doing it. Just because people are doing it doesn't mean it's not illegal. Teenage ain't kissing a boy they were made about. Look, we've all kissed boys. You mispronounced it. It's Aunt 3. I'm not, it's not. I actually got dragged on Facebook once in a gaming group for suggesting y'all was a gender neutral plural pronoun because they thought it was appropriative of AAVE. What? Wait, it's literally African American vernacular English. Sometimes I know what things are. My God, yeah, this is a thing some annoying people have taken up lately. Is it? I already knew that, Casey. I already knew it. Most of the slang Father Monkey uses. My son? Black people. Texas is my least favorite place in the country. Golly. Okay. I'm gonna configure some fucking experiments, maybe. What do we need? I don't know. I don't know what we need. Perfect. We're not going to have scientist level 4. We'll do materials-based study. I swear to God, I think a lot of these people are just right-wing trolls trying to rile up circular firing squad. I agree. They never had a good time in Texas. I gotta put the thing... Yes, we're gonna put a television in here. No. TV. Perfect. Crew experiments. Flight, maybe. What? Oh, that's not gonna happen. Float? No. I don't know, man. I wish I had like a thing where I would be able to figure this out. Let's see. Because they played too much Fallout New Vegas, you were trying to talk Latin. Wait. What have I missed? What have I missed? Ave Maria. Okay, gotcha. Op, no cap, Hunt, homie, the list goes on. It's just because it's kind of like, yeah. Hey, man. Hello, skillful DTF1. I genuinely think it's white libs who don't actually know anything from y'all as part of the vernacular are making wide, insane assumptions. I think they also are white libs that don't know any black people. Close is a good theory of why people like dumb. What? The same way some cis people like it's phobic not to have your pronouns everywhere and be inclusive to trans people, no matter how many times we tell them it's not actually a good idea. Yeah. It's AAV appropriation because I heard a person of color say it once. Exactly. Okay. A whiff of New Vegas in chat. I will drop everything and play New Vegas until it crashes my computer so hard I have to wait a week to stream because I have to literally physically replace something on it. I will do it. More obsessed with doing nothing wrong than doing something right. Yes. Hello. I seem to have walked into a serious chat. I'll stay neutral if it's okay. No.
Tell us what you think. Go on.
There's no neutral. We're not actually debating it. We're just complaining about white people. There's not a debate going on. It's fine. It's okay. My best friend is white. Touch grass. Someone get him to sing Big Iron.
To the town of our Fria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
No, anyway, I'm not going to sing the whole thing. It's a long song. Damn your neutral heart. You don't want to know what I think. I actually really want to know what you think right now. If you don't tell me what you think, it'll be horrible for you. All the KSP streamers are here today. Hi, everybody. Hello. We're all pals. We're all pals. Well, maybe not, I was gonna say something to be funny. This is like how on dating apps you can't just filter the conservatives. You also have to filter out non-political. Yes. Because if you're like, I'm not political, that means you're thinking some wild shit, man. And you just don't want to tell people about it. Yeah. Come on. Okay, nobody say anything until Skillful DTS1 speaks. I'm desperately curious what they have to say. They all kind of share the same orbit. Do not, Bishimoto, do not encourage that kind of behavior. I gotta know. I gotta know. I'm waiting for them to say something like, either something like normal, but they're afraid is wrong, or they're like, I think we should be able to keep Polynesians as pets. Like, they're gonna say something like that, you know? I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm desperate to hear what it is. I'll wait. There's a human pet guy from Twitter. I'm a person that thinks that different cultures can't mix. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, it was fun. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't mean to get political. Man, when he finds a history book, it's gonna be a freaking roller coaster. Oh no! I didn't know racism was wrong. Doesn't matter. In order to say that phrase, you have to be really particularly stupid, young, or old, or both. Because what the heck even is banh mi? It's a type of sandwich, I think. What is the human pet thing? Chat, what's going on with this? I don't know what that even means. I thought a Bambi was asking for a timeout from chat. No, banh mi is a sandwich. Bambi is being like, culture shouldn't mix. I don't believe in racial mixing. Because why would you go on vacation if we was all the same? It's like, what? That's what he said. That was literally stupid. There's a guy who goes by Cybersmith who was once posted this lengthy, very gross, very creepy thing about keeping human as a pet, like as a fetish thing. Oh. Oh! Roger, are you being weird? Human pet guy openly talking about why he have human pets on Twitter. He's oddly polite and candid despite having the most repugnant views imaginable. Also, he looks like a lord of the manor who lost all of his money. He's become like a weird internet celebrity or just being an absolute pervert freak. More importantly, he's very stupid and doesn't seem to know why people have made him mildly internet famous. Well, he's not internet famous enough. I want this sandwich now. The Vietnamese roll sandwich. The banh mi. Why are we talking about human pets? Apparently there's a guy on Twitter. Very polite will talk to anyone about anything. He doesn't seem to know why people want to talk to him all the time as a bit. Oh, okay. He randomly shows up in threads talking about normal shit, but he's always inundated with replies from people going, "Hey, human pet guy," or just, "Oh god, not you." Yeah. I think that's just having kids. Obviously not. Only U.S., the only country to refuse to ratify the UN Charter on Human Rights. I didn't ratify it either, Chuck. If I'm completely honest, everything is rated. Samoyed court jokingly referred to him as a bit over time, that it was like making fun of him for thinking they were friends until everyone pointed out they were in fact just actually friends now. That was my point about irony. When you start doing something ironically, eventually you just start if you do it enough through repetition, you just become that person. And Samoyed court essentially getting canceled. Yeah. Never to say, well, there's like, okay, but you are just friends with him. I was only fucking that goat ironically all once. No, stop! Don't do that! That's illegal, you know. Ironically chatting on Twitter, ironically meeting Cybersmith IRL, ironically cutting your own heel tendons and becoming the ironic human pet. Listen, if that's what a dummy on the internet does, I can't stop them. Maybe that's where they went. Yeah, they're like, you know what? Let's be bad. Make me your pet. Every time France gets upset, slang and foreign words, I get glad the English doesn't borrow words. It actually stalks them and follows them into dark alleys. We do whatever, man. It's fine. I hope Cybersmith treats them nicely. We're just gonna find what's their name? Samoyed something. Somebody's gonna buy a house. And Samoyed's gonna keep sniffing around the back door. And they'll be like, oh shit, there's bowls here. Did somebody... And then Samoyeds go to the shelter because they can't take care of another person, right? And then, I don't know, man. I've never been to the human shelter, but I'm pretty sure it's just prison. And, have you seen what the Dutch do? No? I see that I came back to a very normal conversation. It always happens here. Biggie's parent, why he jumped on the sissy hypno force. What? I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look it up. No, I shouldn't have looked it up. Nope, I shouldn't have looked. I should not have looked at all. I should not have done that. I know better, but it was just such a collection of words that I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know what a hookah was, but I guess now that I think about it for one fucking second, that means human cow, and I didn't know that until I just pushed a button. No, I just looked it up here, so now my algorithm's fucked. That's my thing. I know, sometimes, it's not often, because I usually know better. But, sometimes I'm like, what's the harm? I can just look it up. I didn't know what force men and hookah meant. I thought it was a Pokemon. I thought it was gonna be a Pokemon. But I thought it was just gonna be like a Deviantart Pokemon and I'd be able to handle it, but it wasn't. No. God fucking damn it. It makes me simulate anyway. What were we talking about? I'm so sweaty. Chat. Incognito's like wearing gloves. I'm too lazy to turn on incognito, if I'm honest. I know I shouldn't be, but I am. All right. Why did I get? Oh, wait. Why? Why did I get rid of those? Very Glove says really help when you rub it in your eyeballs. No, it doesn't. It does not. For a second, I thought you meant H.C. Justin's bit about what? If you're using Chrome, it's not really incognito at all. I am using Chrome. I'm using whatever the fucking thing is. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I've got to revert this flight. My brain, Chet, my brain. Y'all need to go outside. I was outside earlier. It didn't help. Did we stop with music? Did the music go away? Is it just weird shit? I thought we had music. We still have music. I just can't hear it. Can you guys hear the music? Everything's weird. This is why I have to try to see. Well, you don't say stuff like that in the job interview, for crying out loud. Okay, let me set up a thing here. Where we? Disable greenhouse. Thank you. And then we do that. And we deploy. Right? And then I go this way somehow. Yeah. Open. Start. 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 Crew report. There we go. I forgot to do something very, not that important, but kind of important. Yep. Let's put this. Where is the... Oh, there's the thermometer. We just need one thermometer, right? Yeah. There we go. And then we do this one, and we do start. And then I go down here. There we go. No. Nope. There we go. There we are. Okay. Let's see. Good luck. Oh. Let's see. I'm kind of person who knows all the law on cyberspace that I have to integrate into normal society. Well, you can't. I'm sorry. Just compartmentalize that part of you out of the interview environment as much as you can. I already have to do this with my new extremely offline friends, and it made me realize my hobbies are very weird, Lamau. You're fine. They're the ones that are weird. Maybe. I think about compartmentalization a lot when I watch trainers. Like an autistic would have such fun time if they had enough energy to keep up multiple masks long enough. I don't know how anybody does that. Seems exhausting. Yep, there we go. An autist would be immediately voted out. Maybe. All right. So, one last test. One final test. Okay? Conceptualize new paradigms in dairy and agriculture, human resources. That's cursed, but you could do that. But you get to meet Alan Cumming first. Well, that's fun. Hooray! He seems fun. Seems like a fun. Chat, it scared me that he got old. It scares me that everybody gets old, because that means I'm gonna die. I'd like to meet his dog, too. She's very cute. I don't know his dog. One final stimulation. He was born old. He was not born old, probably. He still looks great, though. I know, but, like, you know. She throws... Oh, she shows up on the trainers from time to time. I thought you said throws up. And I was like, yeah, my cats do that. An incredible thing about my husband is we watched trainers. He had no idea who Alan Cumming was and didn't know I was excited that he hosts the show. I mean, I can see not knowing much about him, but he's literally famous. Like, he's in, like, movies and shit. Like, what the hell? He doesn't look much older in person, just a bit more gray. That's enough. It's enough. No, go back and watch Roby and Michelle. He was so young. Yeah. Have you seen the newborn puppies? They do look like they were born old. Those are puppies. My husband has seen 1,000 movies he's been in, too. Oh, your husband just doesn't know what's going on. He's like, oh yeah, I've seen this guy and stuff. Never heard of him. Jesus. Just look him up and you'll be like, oh yeah, that guy. My husband is a weird gay, I'm just saying. Hey, guess what? I think you both might be weird. You're gonna have to face it. You're like, oh, my husband's weird. Look at the mirror. You're different. You may be different kinds of weird, but you're both strange as fuck. Okay? There's Spanish people who probably supported independence in the referendum. They should have fucking done it, by the way. This is what happens when you marry trade, to be honest. I don't think you should be trading spouses, Jeff. That show wasn't very good. They'll have another one sooner or later. Hopefully they'll get it next time. Hopefully. It was just real bullshit that, like, Scotland was like, nah, we'll stay with the UK. And then the UK left the EU. And it's like, oops, you guys fucked up. I mean, we sat near him in a restaurant. My partner was like, oh, I thought he looked familiar after I spotted him. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gargoyles, psychics. What? That episode with the crazy religious lady swapped into the pagan household was pretty great, though. I never really watched any of it. Sadly. She began facing his table for a couple hours. No idea. I mean, that's fine. It's okay not to understand, like, not to... Sometimes I think if you're famous, like, it's fun just to just be fine and not worry about it. I was on her side after I watched it. I'll talk about this every time she comes up loud. I guess Chad, I don't watch enough television, it turns out. Why? Okay, we're definitely gonna have to fix that. That's... Wait, no. Wait. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, no, we're good. It's old 2000s reality TV meme. It's dark-sided. I'm back. Welcome back, Father Monkey. How's it going? They swapped out some annoying hippie pseudo-pagans and some fundy Christians and tried so hard to get the fundy lady to crack, and eventually she did. Okay? Crack Fundy is a good band name. Fundy Crack is a better one. Crack Bay of Fundy. No. Uh, I'm sure there's something there we could use. Sounds like the producers were assholes, but I repeat myself. Yes. I looked him up, and I've only seen him in GoldenEye. Huh. I think she was mostly mad that they were obviously trying to make her look stupid for a full week. That's funny. Come on. But her meltdown was pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay. Never watched X-Men? He was Nightcrawler. I mean, it depends on what era. I think. Nope. Goddamn. He was a worm. Crawl like a worm. What? Okay, did I hit this button? And then I don't know what 2 does. Oh, 2 does this. That's fine. Oh, I left this open. Shit. And then we do 3. And that should start all of our science-y things, right? There we go. And hopefully we have enough electricity. He was definitely serving fish. Kurt Wagner. What? Canonically, Mystique is Nightcrawler's dad. Debated, but yes. Yeah, you guys are fucking nerds. God damn. Alright, let's... Okay, I need to fix one fucking thing and then we're done. How many dead horses can those guys reasonably beat? They could just keep going, Father Monkey. It turns out you don't ever have to stop. The magic of beating a dead horse is you can just continually beat it until it's completely, like, turned to dust. And then you can still, like, you can still beat it. You just tell people you're beating the horse, but it's not really there anymore, is it? I got into an argument with Neon and did this in his chat the other day because he said Wasp was not a founding member of the Avengers. How do you people know this? I guess I'm not actually a nerd, because you guys are like real fucking nerds. If only we could find a Twitch chat for Kerbal Space Program that's not full of nerds. That's what I keep saying. Time to make dinner later. You scared away B. Shimoda with your Avengers talk. My version of Snap's hatred for space. Yeah, I can't stand fucking comic books, man. Sorry. When I was a kid, I was like, how is this both boring and too short? Because you just got like, who knows what the fuck's going on? I know she was because I played the Marvel Superheroes RPG back in the 80s and it was part of her bio. Oh. Well, they dragged Robert Downey Jr. back in to play a complete different character, so that particular horse is mostly red mush at this point. Eventually it will be dust. Just got back from the dentist. What the holy fuck are we building here? Just a regular rocket. What's your problem? It's sticking through the bottom and the top of the VAB. So, pretty normal, honestly. Are you sure it's just a completely different character? What if Victor Von Doom is just who Tony Stark turned into in that reality? That sounds not... What? CEO looking at a stain where the horse used to be. We could squeeze more horse out of this. Exactly. I loved comics, just not superhero comics. Unfortunately, the comics I did read are by people who turned out not to be good people. It turns out a lot of people turn out not to be good people. Thank you for the lurk, Bishimoto. I didn't mean to launch this! Okay. Snap is still thinking about divorce. Not that way. Snap wants to leave Arch. I've never designed something that long. Not even to be built in space by multiple launches. It's more efficient if it's long than it's wide. There's less air resistance. Horse divorce. Exactly. Okay, I have one thing to add to this. There it is. Married to Beta Ray Bill. Chad, I'm gonna try something real quick. Outcoming is known for Son of the Mask and the Flintstones in Viva Rock Vegas. He's known for the revival cabaret. I missed. I thought I would be able to hit it. But I couldn't hit it, it turns out. Also, I may have done a very bad thing. Pretty short orbit, but an orbit nonetheless. It's a backwards orbit. You landed on your frame rate. Yeah, apparently the frame rate sits right here behind everything. Orbit. I can't believe they died. This is crazy. We gotta put Stamp in a banked tank or something. Yeah. I mean, BoJack Horseman did in fact cover divorce in a nuanced way. I've never seen any BoJack Horseman. Everybody's like, you gotta see it, but it's so sad. And I'm like, I guess. Also, that was years ago they told me to see it. So I feel like I've missed yet another boat. Sounds like comics with extra steps. Okay, we're no longer in the stimulation chat. Oh, come on. You know what? It's time to restart the game. It's time to restart the game. It is so fucking hot. It's got to be over 80 degrees in here. Or, whatever. Yeah, this hasn't been stimulating since the milking incident. Stop! Refractory period, though it'll be okay. I don't think we should be milking people. Chat, I'm against it. I absolutely... It just seems like a human rights violation, you know? Also, I gotta get that Lake Hopper... Ah, fuck. I gotta get that Lake Hopper game now. I keep thinking about it. On a completely unrelated note, I should clean the living room now. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should. We actually did that last couple of days. We moved some chandeliers, we did the floors and stuff. So it's fun. It wasn't that fun, but it was necessary. While this loads up, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just in time. Hello there. Did I hear science? Yes, we're gonna do some science. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop being weird, okay? And start doing science, maybe. Possibly. How's it going? We don't have that important things to do. I need advice about makeup. Anyone here ever use makeup? One time, Brenda made me look really pale for Halloween. Because I was pretending to be a vampire. I like how Jamie posted Screedy, but I guess Snap died. Ah, that's too bad. Sometimes people pass away. You know? Um. What? What? Wow. I just read that. Only eyeshadow for any significant time. I tend to avoid foundation because my skin can't breathe. Yeah. Um. A character has very pale Scandinavian skin tone. I need eyeshadow color that's striking but not overly so. Can you ask Brenda? I mean, she's working, so well, I'll have to ask her later. Um. I don't know. Hmm. What overly striking is supposed to be? Maybe an olive shadow. Hey, just fuck around with the colors until it looks right. I don't know. All right. Also, we had a Okay, so I've got to check something. How do I make it? Well, it's time to start. You fuck around, Matt. We're never gonna make it to regionals at Twitch this rate. Shakes fist. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We weren't making it to regionals anyway. We were doomed before we started. Okay, it says Snap's body, but if we go back home, nude tones tend to be more subtle. Darker tones more subtle still. I don't know, depends on the vibe you're going for. Use the skin as a canvas. Chat, don't actually use human skin as a canvas. Or whatever. Assigned. It says that Snap is on EVA, which means I'm sure it's fine. Any color. Yeah. Also, I gotta figure something out. Matt with his dyed bones. Hey, don't use human skin as a canvas. Matt, screen printing professor behind safety glass. That's how they caught me. It's weird that he's not in prison. Also, I did dye my bones by mistake. If you're going for neutrals, you have to coordinate undertones between your skin and the shadows and blush and stuff. It's very, very annoying if you're not warm toned. And people call me a fucking vampire. The person with blue skin here, okay? And now I know what you're gonna say. Hey! Cool tone? Cool doesn't just mean blue, Matt. Yeah, it can also mean you're fucking green, you goddamn Vulcan. Is red in makeup terms. I don't care about makeup terms. I don't actually know that. I'm neutral, though, on account of being dead. With Scandinavian skin tone. Scandinavians have all different colors of skin, I think. Chat, you wouldn't skin a Scandinavian. Undertones still vary. I was looking something up. I think we're going to Lathe. Is that it? Lathe Probe 1. This is the next thing we're sending. Do I remember what's happening? No. Is it gonna be okay? Maybe. But we do have to get ready. Let me read this. Banning. Who are we banning? Who are we banning? You know all their warships have barcodes. No, no! I did what I had to do. Mr. Carmart, we did an MRI scan on you, and unfortunately it appears Delta Phi Gamma used a paint on you in your sleep that dyed a penis into the forehead of your skull. Nobody can see it, but look at these scans. See the balls, the shaft, and the head? It's... No, Mr. Ellie, please stop crying. It's not a rocket ship. I'm sorry, but if any of you think that sword makes you able to just tell puns, okay, without repercussions, you're absolutely wrong, okay? You are 100% wrong. I guess I'll give it back to him, but like, I'm very cross with you. I'm very cross with you, Jamie. Please let him still be here. Fuck. I have to make another one. No, wait a minute. Was it? No. Well, I was watching it mod view, so I have no idea what happened in the last 10 seconds. Anyway, chat, he's a mod again, probably. Yes, he's a mod again. Okay? So it's fine. Nobody has to know, but I imagine some people will be able to tell. Some people have a sixth sense for this sort of thing. Is that real? The day I'm fucking second guessed by Johnny Dickhead, yes, Mr. Riley. Johnny Dickhead. It's a fun name. I literally replaced the entire stream with the ghost symbol. Neat. Neat. What is a ghost? There's a ghost symbol? Are we all ghosts? Shit. Okay. So, I need to get rid of this. See where it says go home due to jerks. All these people died. Okay? They can't go home because A, they're dead. B, their spaceship exploded. C, both of those combined. Give him back his badge and pun, I see. I'm sorry I had to do this, Urban. I'm sorry. You know how, like... You know how, like... I didn't mean to ban him. I didn't mean to ban him. I need to... I didn't mean to ban him. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to ban... I meant to purge, but I hit the wrong button. Ah. What did the doctor say about your brain tumor, Matt? I'm not even fucking sure how to tell you this, honey. I have a dick in my head right now. What? Yeah. I didn't mean to ban him. I didn't mean to ban him. It's gonna be fine. It's not letting me. It's not letting me fix it. It's not letting me fix it, chat. It's not letting me fix it. Oh my goodness. I really didn't mean to do that. I did not. I did not. Let's see. Is he still no, he's fucking gone. He's fucking gone. Toyotomi Hideyoshi today. I thought I was being more like Joseph Stalin, but like, you know. First ban, whoop. I didn't mean to ban you. It was not deliberate. Cutting him out of the photos and everything. Yep, we're gonna cut Urban out of the photos. Sorry, bud. Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important? Then glue me right back in. Nice, exactly. And then future historians will be like, what the hell went on here? So we're going to get rid of this because those guys aren't going home anymore, okay? Because they're dead. Do you understand? They're dead. Now, we're going to warp until next year. We'll have to go. Don't worry about it. I saw Paramus, you screaming, I'm not wide enough. Yeah. What is happening? Oh. Due to 2 base station, we can't go back. We can't go back. Anyway, that was what I didn't know about the nudity in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Working night shift just popped in. Could anyone fill me in on the plot? Well, we had a, no, I can't. Yeah, I can. Our database exploded and everybody died. So now we have to send another one, okay? And, but first we're going to send a probe to Lathe to see if we can, survive the absolutely deadly radiation around it. Because it's killed everybody we've sent so far. Not in this one. Matt quietly goes to the Chicago Metro Art Museum to ponder his new life. He stares into a Sunday at Le Grand Jeté by Seurat for a long moment. Zach Galifianakis approaches him quietly from the side and observes the painting. After a moment, he speaks. Did Bradley Cooper stain a penis on your skeleton too? Oh my god, Chet. Oh my god. That's who was behind it the whole time. Mutual friend of Barb and I asked me if I was climate Stalin the other day, then referenced it again in her last visit. What do you mean climate Stalin? Even Matt lost the plot. I have tons of plot. I have to turn off the Duna base station. That's okay. I think I can do that from here, maybe? No, I can do it from here. I can do it from here. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're just not going to show the vessel, actually. And that's going to be great. I just need to turn these off one at a time. Because otherwise they will keep bothering us with weird things, because these are the bits of the base that exploded that are still together, and it will be bothering us, saying it's like running out of, you know, electricity and stuff, where it's just, it can't, obviously it's all broken. The last of the stuff is like leaking out of it. There we go. And last one. The Duda base station. Wait. Duda base station. Base 2 station relay. Okay. After this, we should be good. Alright, and let's go. Let's see. Climate stalling. Everyone's stalling on fixing climate change. Borshki Dorshki. Cossack dances and claps. Suddenly spashes out and has a stroke on the floor. Chat, don't do that. Duda bus? No! We have to turn off the Duda bus as well. This sucks, man. We have too much crap. Where's the Duda bus? Ah, there we go. Dude, no. Duda bus. You're no longer part of our system. Hey, there we go. The one thing I hate about Kerbalism is all this crap. AKA stalled our nationalization of energy infrastructure so we aren't roasting ourselves alive as quickly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Whatever we gotta do, you know? Are we there yet? No, not yet. Dude, a bus. Yes. Oh. What do you mean, the Gilly thing? Is anybody still out there? I think we could bring... Okay, we have 5 days. I think... Alright, let's go to the... Who asked, are we there yet? Nobody. Is that happening because of the dark side of the planets? No, they're literally breaking. Things break in this game. And it tells us every little malfunction they have. So, like, a light broke on the bus that we have on Duda. And it stopped everything to stop and tell me that. Are we there yet? I will. Is there still crew? They're around Midmas, and they've been up there for years, but yes, there still are. That's where we're going right now. We might just bring them home. Here they are. It's quite dark right here. Let's get them out in the light. Maybe. Okay, so now that I think about it, I guess we have to get everybody up here and then put them in this part to return them home. I'm not 100% sure. Let me just check their you know what? They're actually still doing great. They're a little bit irradiated. Maxine has 20% stress, but that's the highest. Timo is 15, Dr. Det is 12, and Cassie is 13% stress. The radiation isn't that bad. It still sucks, but it's not that bad. Also, I don't know why this is so complicated up here, but It is what it is, I guess. We'd have to get everybody up in the capsule and then send them home. But they don't need to go home yet. They're actually doing great, and they are, I think they've done all of their, okay, we still have 85 days left of chilled. And I think jammed probably is stopped. I don't think we have any jammed, but huh, interesting. But they did a lot of the other stuff, but they're still doing some experiments. Fest time travel bug. It's not a bug. It's literally part of the program. It's supposed to stop it and tell you, hey, this thing broke, in case you want to fix it. But like, the things break constantly. I don't, if I can't fix a light on something, I don't, especially something that doesn't have Kerbals in it. I don't care. But it's going to be fine. All right, let's go back to tracking station. And now we get to launch a thing to, whatchamacallit? Lathe. In 5 days, so we'll warp next. Yep, that's good. And since we're going to Jewel, which is an outer planet, we launch in the morning. More or less perfect. All right. Let's go, everybody. So, it's going to be a beautiful early morning at the Kerbal Space Center. We're ready to launch a thing. Look at that beautiful sunrise, Chet. Beautiful orange-colored skies. Get hype. Because we're going into space right now. Okay, lathe thing. Lathe probe 1. Here we go. So, it's a little bit much. Don't worry about it. Also, I don't remember how it works. If I mess it up, I mess it up. King DDD designed this, so I haven't designed this particular one. Hype! Yeah! Also, I don't remember if he sent me the new Duna station. I don't remember at all. All right, let me just get Jewel out here, which is here. Says target. There we go. All right, throttle is all the way up. Let's go. Uncrewed. Yeah, there's no crew in this. There better not be crew in it. We're going to Lathe. Jewel has such high radiation with Kerbal that the Kerbals just get, they can live for like maybe a half an hour, right? In really any kind of orbit around Jewel. Oh! Look at that. Beautiful launch conditions. Look at that. Absolutely lovely. It is kind of a thick rocket, though. Alright, and stage. My head hurts. Have you tried taking some of the, you know, like a Tylenol or ibuprofen or something, you know, some sort of, perhaps a buffered analgesic for the old brain case? I have something of a headache myself, but not bad enough for me to stop streaming. You never know. Drink water, perhaps. 4. I know that's kind of a crazy move, but I'm doing it. These guys have been clenching my jaw for several months now. Hey, I've been doing it for years. It fucking sucks. I hate it. How long are you streaming? I got 6 hours left. I'm streaming for 6, 7, 8, for 2 more hours. I'll raid somebody. Pretty hard to clench your jaw while drinking water. No, it's not. You can 100%. I can 100% do that. Do it then, coward. Hey, chat. Wait, what happened while I was drinking water? What? Did you hit space junk? There's no way I hit space junk, right? There's no way. At 243 kilometers, no. Structural failure on linkage between AEFF3 Airstream Protective Shell and EP37 engine plate. I mean, we still got this little guy, right? Luckily, where, sometimes rockets just do that. Sometimes rockets just do that. I thought Bob was going to inspect that part. Apparently not. Luckily, that happened soon enough. You were in the map when it happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, apparently, the protective shell, right, hit the engine plate? What? Did it overg? I don't know. Overg. I don't see any engine plates out here. Oh, maybe that's an engine plate right there. I don't know what's happening. Let's just launch it again and see what happens. Did it try to auto-deploy? I mean, why would it do that? It never auto-does anything. Landing gear. All right, here goes nothing. Yeah, the only reason anything would auto deploy is if I'm using like the what should we call it, controller or like MegGen or something, right? Like there's no, and I'm not. I do everything, you know, I just do everything by hand. No, that. What the hell? Jewel. Set his target. Thank you. Oh no, not the map. We're gonna have to use the map. If we can't use the map, then we're gonna have to use it. I feel like... No, I don't know what happened, because, like, the... That doesn't pop until, like, way later. So... Or maybe not. Maybe not. It got Dora, and it'll get you, too. Okay, Dora the Explorer did, thank you for the, nap. The lurk. Not for the nap. What the fuck is going on with my head? Also, now I have the backpack song. The backpack song. It also, swiper, no swiping. Okay? We're gonna move that there. Just in case. No, that's actually where it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. You're out of atmosphere, so that's good. No, we just broke it somehow. I think... Yeah, that's the same thing that happened before. Yep. Between the airstream and the engine plate. Oh, bye! Bye, have fun out there! Nope. Nope, it just... Oh, look at these guys going in circles. That's fun. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. I did try turning a bit, and that's what... It does also spike over 14 Gs. That's what did it. That's what did it. Yep. We had a lateral motion that did it. Do you know the definition of insanity? If you're gonna say doing the same thing over and over again expecting a different result, that is not the definition of insanity. What if, if the previous time it may have been trying to stop turning instead of start turning? Sure. I hate that stupid saying. I also hate that stupid saying. I don't hate it as bad as when people are like, they think they're the fucking Mad Hatter, and they're like, I've been saying the nice men with the white van are gonna come and put me in a padded cell. It's like, go fuck yourself up and down. Rock KSP. Yes, the king of all glimbos. Welcome. Welcome to the California Space Program. It's when lights are blinking. I'm thinking it's all about when I go drinking. Far Cry 3 reference. EBDB downers. Sorry. We don't have... I think we do have blinking lights. I think we do. They're just inside the shell. See? We have blinking lights. See? We're doing great. We're doing great. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Now, the map is not gonna... Look at all the crap we have. That is so stupid that it doesn't. Give me two. Thank you. Stop touching things. You stop touching things. I have to touch things, or we don't get to Jewel. It's not the touching things that's doing this. Why are the batteries almost dead? The batteries are not almost dead. What's going on? Why did it say that? Oh, that's the other one. Never mind. Yeah, the other one's dying. I do have to touch things. That's how the rockets go places. Because I touch the rockets and the controls, and the rockets go up and they go where we gotta go. If they don't do it on their own, this isn't NASA here. It's just me, right? Thank you, Radio Free Carbon, for the sub. Welcome back
To being an official Matstronaut and member of the MatCom Art
Cool Kids Club. Thank you. You touch the rockets and they go up. Got it. Yeah, but not like that. Not like in a weird way. Not like in a, what was the person? The cyber smith? Not the cybersmith way, check. Yes. Chad, I have a feeling that cybersmith person might be a little weird in the old brain, now that I've been reading about them. Yeah, I get to touch my forklift and it does stuff. Yeah, that's how you do most things, right? Like, I got to go out and touch my car with my foot and my hands, and that goes places, right? You can even smith the cyber. You can't even smith the cyber. That's just silly. I'm sure you can. Why is it oscillating in roll? Who cares? Cybersmith spanked Chris Rock and slapped his whole damn mouth off. That's kind of crazy. Chat, remember when that was happening? That was pretty fun. I thought that was fun. And yes, the mission is to Lathe. Yeah. Also, remember when that was controversial? Oh. Wait. Wait. Why are these engines not going? Oh. I have no idea why that happened, but I'm not going to worry about it. I follow a podcaster who has the handle Will Smith on Twitter. He had a very bad night that night. That does suck when you share the name with a famous person. That famous person does something. That's just extra repulsion. I don't think it is, but you know what? Since it didn't destroy the rocket, I'm fine. Like that other guy whose name is Matt Gates or whatever. That sucks, man. That sucks. That's a hardcore bad name to have. It is to spend all day on reply to people going, I'm not that one. That is awful. It is talked about. I mean, I would just change my name. Like, I don't care. I just have to change it, you know? Like, not even legally. Just maybe run into the woods and live there and call myself, like, you know, Matt Hates. Well, my name is Matt anyway. Good thing I don't have a nickname associated with anyone problematic. Thank God for that, RFK Jr. I think you just barely dodged the moon there. Yeah, I do that a lot. We're not even at the moon. Like, it's like, we're fine. I think we probably should have launched earlier. Yeah. Must have threatened an encounter with an asteroid or something. I mean, yeah, maybe. Or it could have been, like, on the way back, you know? It, like, hit the moon on the way back or something. You never know. You never know what these damn things are gonna do, Chuck. You never know with these rockets. They're crazy. Far future encounter with anything. Yep. Woo! We got an encounter, everybody. Hell yes. Woo! It's kind of far out there, but that's fine. We can fix that. We could 100% fix that. Where is the... Okay, we'll fix that right there at the descending node. No, put it... No, give me the... Stop. Just let me see. Thank you. Okay, that's a lot nicer. Thank you. Okay, and now that our... You know what? Point one is fine. Point one is fine. And now we're just gonna do this. And point one is not as fine as it could be. Yep. That's a bit close, honestly. That's a bit too close. Now, if we set length as the target, that... Okay. I want to get as close to Late's inclination as possible before we okay, we're going back up. So, what was it? 3.2? 3.2? 3.2 is pretty good. Right? Yeah, this should work. This should work. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your rockets are? I mean, kind of. Also, now that I look at this, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing to make it work. What is that? Oh, those... Oh, shit. That's the debris. Chat, we're flying... I forgot. We're flying through 2 debris fields. That's on me. Action group 1. There's several action groups I have to do. Let me check them. So first thing I have to do is... Okay, 1 is disconnect the struts. 2 is the solar panels. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, so it's not all automatic. But we can do this. Yep. So 1, boom. 2 is, I guess... Put the target angle to... Oh. No. No, why are you doing this? Okay, did they all lock on? Is this Tangerine Dream? This is White Cyclosa. From Boards of Canada. Chad, I feel like... Okay, this one's docked. This one's docked. I feel like they all docked. Yep, they all docked. They all docked. Okay, then we push 2. Once this stops vibrating around a little bit... Okay. Now we hit 2. Okay. Yep. Is save vessel interaction on or off in the docking ports? I think it's on. I think it's on. Right? That was on, right? Is that... Oh. No, it's not. What the hell? Oh, some of them are, some of them aren't. Okay, they are now, apparently. They docked anyway. Oh well. The only other problem I have is these. Oh, we have several ignitions remaining on this. Okay, that is perfect. That is perfect and beautiful. And let me check this. So, gravity scan, start running. Resource survey of that requirement. That's fine. Okay, how are we doing on electricity? We're doing fantastic on electricity, and thank God we brought several space stations worth of solar panels. Just because we could. Now we are going to point to maneuver. And now that we have that going, while it's doing that, let us put that on the thing. We're going to call it the Joule correction 1. Apply changes. Boom. That's in 50 days. And we'll wait for it to point. Okay, and that is more or less perfect. Very nice. Very nice. We'll check that. Again, we're still... No, not... No, no! I clicked off the damn cape. Okay, still plenty of electricity. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, it's gonna suck. Because this thing probably will be destroyed by radiation. It's already taking radiation damage. But luckily, it should have enough, like, backup parts that will be okay. We'll get a nice, some nice scans of lathe. And we're going to try to figure out if we can somehow maybe get Kerbals. Because once you're on the surface of lathe, the radiation is a lot lower than in space. The sun is a deadly laser. This is actually Joule. much like any other gas giant like Jupiter, is really very highly radioactive, right? It gives off a ton of radiation. So the Jovian moons are very highly irradiated. And so Kerbalism, mimics that. So like Lathe being very close in to Joule gets a ton of radiation, enough to kill the Kerbals in about a half an hour. But if we could get him in there real quick, right, and land him on Lathe, we could keep him alive. What if I don't believe in radiation? Will it still hurt me? I don't know. We're gonna have to do some tests, Sermon. Cause like, I don't believe in car crashes, but I've been in a couple, and it does hurt a lot. Even though I refuse to believe in them. As a matter of fact, I don't think I can believe in them, probably because of the head injuries. But yeah, no. So I'm pretty sure, probably, yeah, yep, yeah, it probably still does. But I'm not an expert, right? I'm not a radiation expert or a belief expert. So maybe I'm wrong. Seems fake. It might be fake. Yeah. All right. Let us get. Bye-bye, planet. I love you. Radiation is just made up by the Illuminati. Maybe it's the Radiati. Also, Illuminati, so like light is a form of radiation. So in order to illuminate something, you need to technically radiate it. So you might be onto something. If you don't believe in something, it can't hurt you, unless it's a vaccine. As a registered RFK, I'm required to say this. Oh no. Master Josh 67. Welcome. How you doing? More like Illuminati. Yeah, I guess. 6-7. Yep. Sorry for the name. It's too late, Josh. It's too late. I don't think you were born in 1967. But, I don't actually I don't get angry at 6-7 like some of the boomers do. You were not born in 1967. That's impossible. Everyone born before 1980 is now dead. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. I wasn't. Okay. In 2069, I will be 67. I'm not gonna do the math and learn that you were born in 2002. Matt is dedicated to being the only old man here, even though it's not true. Yeah, including the dead vampire on the stream. I'm not dead and I'm not a vampire, but I am on stream. 2013. Well, no, you've done the math wrong. Oh, no, is that when you were fucking born? Chad, how old does that make? How old does that make him? Said Chad, that means he's like 8 years old. Oh, I'm sorry, Master Josh. You can't be 12. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it, Urban, if you want to. I'm sorry, bud. You have to be 14. I should have known when he had 6-7 that he couldn't possibly be older than 13. 14 or older. Yeah, thank God you could be older than 14, or we're all in trouble. Yeah. I'm quite a bit older than 14. Yeah.
We're sorry. So sorry.
Yeah. I now having 6-7 is a red flag. Sorry, children, but you give yourselves away very. Children are very bad at keeping secrets and being good at things because they're kids. You know what I'm saying? So it's understandable that they would fuck that up. Why did it stop me? I don't even know. Twitch's age is 14 and not 13. Yeah, it's 14. As far as I know, you have to be 14 and above. He needs to change that name if he wants to fly under the radar. Or start lying and saying that he was born in 1967. Huh. Cassie, are you 13? You better fucking not be. Because there's a lot to unpack there. I still think of myself as about 14 when I'm depressed. I turned 30 like a month ago. Ah, nature's 13. 30. I don't know how old I think I am. In my head, maybe in my 20s. Like 27 or something. I don't know. Thank you. Oh, SAS is off. Why? Did it run out of electricity? There's no way it ran out of electricity with all of these. I still think of myself as being in my late 20s. Yeah, I think like yeah, every once in a while, you know, it doesn't happen as much, but they'd say something about like, attention college students. And I'd be like, yes. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I graduated fucking years ago, you know? That is slowly like eroded away over time, you know? But it's hard to like keep up, you know? Because like the thing is, you're young for a very short time, but it's in the beginning when you, whoa, okay. It's in the beginning when you form a lot of your ideas about the world and your identity. And so, like, you get stuck thinking all the stuff that happened in the beginning was going to go on forever. And it doesn't. You establish identity when young, and later it's like, what the fuck? Yeah. So it's kind of bullshit that we get older, Chet. Well, I mean, you don't have to. You could just die. Or you hear, ask an adult, you're like, oh man, I don't know anything. This whole 20s thing is a sham. What? Oh! No, don't do this, you crazy contraption. I think the Kraken can smell your ship. I don't like it. There's some things we could do to fix it. I had a moment maybe literally today where I thought I was 26. I mean, that's you're not that far. Now, if I think I'm 26, that's a lot more crazy than if you think you're 26. And if like a 110-year-old thinks they're 26, you know, that's way out of line, right? That's probably the dementia, honestly. Can we stop doing this, please? We're gonna let it stop a little bit, and then we're gonna do some things to hopefully make this not do this. I was probably 26 when I first found this stream. Wow, that makes sense. I was probably 46 or something. 47. 45. I have no idea. I don't know what's happening. While this is happening, we're gonna try to fix this. Wow, the stream aged Casey that much. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna hit. No. What the hell happened to our orbit? This is unacceptable. How did I do this? Was I not? What happened here? Chad, how have I done this? How have I done this? This is embarrassing. Years have happened to these last 6. Okay. Yes. I mean, that's fine, but, like... We're gonna try to fix this a little bit. Yeah. Bark, 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 bark. Yep, yeah. Okay, notice on wires. Check. Don't gnaw on wires. I'm just gonna, this thing just keeps spinning, so we're just gonna, there we go. And now we're gonna try to fucking fix this. The first thing I'm going to do is lock. We cannot lock these, apparently. Hey, stop moving, actually. Why are you moving? Oh, I see why. Okay. We're gonna take care of this, and it's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay, and it's doing it. Oh, it's doing it in symmetry. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, and now we're going to do that. That's auto starting to root. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, and let's see if we can lock. Yes, we have locked them. All right, they are locked. Hopefully this helps. They're locked and auto strutted. I lost an eye there. What? Good evening, Clutch Hobbies. Nobody buys me greenies. Bacon bits are where it's at. Greenies are way better than bacon bits, and they're better for you. But for a cat or a dog. My cats act betrayed if I buy gummies for myself because they think the packaging sounds like greenies. Do not give the cats your gummies. R-E-80. Hello. At first I typed sludge at first, and I'm glad I caught it. Sludge sounds like an absolute... That sounds like a dirty word. But bacon. Don't give them greenies either. What am I supposed to give them? For a treat. All the treats are garbage, but they want fucking treats. Are you a sludge? That sounds bad. No! Observe local space. Not yet. Oh, should I? Wait, third? Nah, we're gonna keep it. It's fine. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying before all this happened? Oh yeah, I was trying to get this all locked down. We're going to point to this, and hopefully the thing doesn't go all wacky wild. My cat won't eat greenies anymore. She only eats churros because she's old and doesn't like solid food anymore. I get them bonito flakes sometimes, smoked shaved tuna. Oh. My cat's got real picky. They will only eat the greenies now. They don't want the other ones. They don't want the tiki cat treats. They're like, no. Right? They don't want the other ones that they used to love. They're like, no, absolutely not. Also, chat, I get them the good food, not science diet or fancy feast or that stuff's garbage. My cat's like kitten treats for Blue Buffalo and churros. I don't trust Blue Buffalo. I was actually accidentally called slutch by a streamer upon entering their Discord, and they were like, I'm sorry for calling you a slut. And I was like, I mean, it's not infactual. Is a slutch not a butch slut? I'm not going to say that's what I am. That would be weird. I just transferred my cats over to Royal Canin. Okay. We've been getting like Tiki Cat and Waruva. But what they really want is the 9 lives. They go nuts for that shit. One of ours has to go to the vet tomorrow to find out if he's diabetic, so we might have to swap their food soon. Yeah. What? What? That's not a real quote. That's not a real quote. Don't get excited. Okay, we're just gonna give it a little bit of gas. We're gonna give it a tiny amount of gas. Chat, something is extremely wrong with this. Why? Why is this happening? All right. Just yeah, just go anti-normal for now. Which Slight probably also describes me. That's blight. It's blight. Something's really wrong with. Wait, am I controlling in the wrong direction or something? Just end me. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna end you. No, nobody's gonna. Why? Where's the freaking thing? Does it have two? Wait. Chat, I can't see because of the way. No. Aim camera. Whoa! Wait, are these... Why is it... Why the fuck does this have 3 remote guidance units? Okay, we're good. Good. No, they're not reaction wheels. They have reaction wheels, but that's not what they are. You know what? That's probably as good as it's gonna get. All right, we're going to set his target. That's fine. You know what? We're just gonna be okay. And we're just gonna try to set up an encounter with Lath and not worry too much about it. We will fix the that's actually is probably as good as it gets, right? Yeah, 2.6 is about as good as it gets. Let's see, who needs a Tylo assisted capture anyway? Why would I do that? I can't control this thing. We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Why doesn't NASA just use time warp to go to Mars? Because they're mismanaged. Also, because Congress keeps cutting their time warp funding. Let's eyeball it and slam the gas. That's literally what I'm doing. That's literally what I'm doing. Okay. Sounds like early NASA, to be frank. Listen, we could use the Tylo, but Tylo's over here, and I don't know where it's gonna be. And also, for some reason, I can't control this thing, so we're just gonna do what we gotta do. Also, we can't fuck around here too much because we're gonna get irradiated to death. And let's see. Fuel capture. Bird 1. Okay, and now that's in like 2 years and 314 days. Make sure to save. Why? Why? I don't save. I'm back. Good. Good. Cool. Doing it live. I never. That's the whole thing. Is I never. I mean, I autosave in case like the game crashes, but like the whole no reloads, no reverts things means that like it happens and it's SAS keeps turning off, which is bad news. We should have plenty of electricity. It's funny. It's funner that way. It is funner that way. But that's how I do it. More risk. Yeah, that's how I've been doing it for years. I love that. Why does this have 3 probe cores? Yeah, why does it have 3 probe cores? I think the answer may be that it's a King DDD ship and we'll just never know. Redundancy is actually a good idea. Oh, they have different science. The thing is, since we are going to Joule and it has such high radiation, and radiation does damage components, redundancy is an excellent thing to bring along.
No.
No, not for your pleasure. What is this ship called? Like Lathe Probe? There's 2 ways we name these things. Lathe, like what it does. Lathe Probe 1. Or like I just give it a name like pee pee poo poo or something and then send it into space. Control redundancy probably makes the best sense, science notwithstanding. But also you could add different science to things. But also, King did you send me a new Duda base? Because I don't remember what. We have a plane and we have the lander, but we need the base. Since we're gonna get like everything there. Duda Science Base 3. All right, let's go back home. I've got to pee my pants. No, I've got to not pee my pants. I got to pee in the toilet. So much probing to be done. Stop it. We're not in stimulation mode anymore. No, we're not in simulation mode anymore. Okay? Are the red lights of the ship complies with Galactic Space Travel Agency regulations? I mean, that might be. The real reason we have red lights is because of superstition. If we do not have blinking lights on the ship, it is doomed. Now, have several ships not had it and not been doomed? Yes. Have several ships had them and still been doomed? Yes. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Says you. All right. What was it called? Database 3? Yo, I don't think I downloaded it. Duda Science Base 3. Okay. Let's no. All right. Let us Oh, I guess I did. I just didn't. Okay. Oh, I see. I did. I just didn't put it in the game. Wait. Oh. I did 100% have it. Matt, are we talking about science? What are you... We are talking... Oh my god. I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we will, will that even fly? Yeah. Oh, of course it'll fly. It'll just be like, you know, problematic. It is smaller than the last one. So we have that going for us, which is nice. I'll be right back, okay? I am good on water. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Single firework. Ah, no. That shit that must be drawing on a napkin after doing the biggest line of cake. Wouldn't it just fall asleep after doing, like, doesn't ketamine just make you sleepy? I've never done it. Also, so it turns out the latest update of my winter car broke the mod, so we're gonna have to put off doing that. Okay, so we have this. I have to make sure nobody's on it. Nobody, as far as I can tell, nobody's on it. This is a. Oh! He's sneaking in. He's sneaking in. We gotta be very careful. Alright, we're gonna launch a Kerbal. Sleepy in a trippy kind of way, I guess. There's a few different things it does for you depending on the amount you take and how often. Naughty little. They're always sneaking into places. Seriously. Oh, look how beautiful. Look at that. Chat, look at that. Corey, look at it. I'd like to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that looks like a nice place to hang out. Maybe have a picnic or something. Yo, what's the temperature here? Let me look it up. It's only 75. Oh, 80. It's 80 here in March. Good. Wonderful. Excellent. I'm sure the summer's going to be fine. Is there ever rain that you have to deal with? You know what? Recently, yeah, we got no snow, but we've been getting some rain. Like, it rains every morning, which is completely new here. All right, let's go to Duda. Do you mean in the game, or do you mean like in Utah? I meant in Kerbal, man. Oh, yeah, there's rain all the time. But you don't have to deal with it. It's just. I think it's just cosmetic. Everything's breaking. Oh no! All right, it's good to know. We gotta have to send the moon Kerbals home before we go to Duda. I forgot. Raid would be new calculations and shit, plus the risk of lightning. No. Maybe. Alright. I forgot about that. Let's send these guys home. Luckily, King DDD is back. So you can tell me which part of this thing goes back home. Look at all the crap we have. Lightning is just free power for your batteries. I don't think that's necessarily true. I'm not sure about that. Prove me wrong. I'm not sure how. All right. So where is everybody? Are these guys in the science thing? Oh yeah, they are not. They are not there. All right. So this is fine. We have to get everybody. Put a bunch of rods in your. What? No. No. What you have to do is let your phone get struck by lightning and see if it charges your phone. That's all we got to do. Just hold it up really high. I get my power from good old-fashioned clean coal. Delicious, delicious clean. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this weirdness. We need to get where? Where am I? Okay, I need to transfer this Kerbal. Wait a minute. Lightning rods back. What? Okay. You know what? Let's just I forgot that there's that weird bug in this where we have to transfer them. Oh, look at that view though. Isn't that's nice. Look at that, Chet. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely. I charge my phone by the good old-fashioned way. It's generating a Victorian street urchin. I mean, the best way to do it is to just put it in your microwave. I thought everybody knew that already. Transfer crew. Transfer to, I think, this? Oh, maybe not. Just gonna transfer them up here. Alright, there we go. Yes, but what powers the microwave? I guess the Victorian street urchin? It's kind of fucked up, really. Just bring the entire thing back to... Oh. No. Where am I? You want me to bring... Yeah, but I still gotta get everybody in the return capsule, because I'm gonna deorbit the thing spectacularly. Maybe. We can't let the magic smoke out. We 100% can let the magic... Oh, hello. Look, chat. It's Dr. Dick. No, not... Wait. Where am I? Oh, that's right. There's one on either side. Oh, and then we have to go, like, this way. Magic Smoke is my favorite GTA character. All you had to do was follow the damn train, Father Monkey. And let me guess, this was also blocked somehow. I don't know what's causing this weird bug, but it's very weird. All right, so I just have to transfer them. It sucks, but it is what it is. Let's get them in the thing. And then we transfer the crew here. All right, so we are definitely taking this whole thing back home. Magic Smoke was my street name in college. Nice. In my defense, I did follow the damn train. Oh. Well, then I don't know what's wrong then. That should have been fine. Man, GTA San Andreas had like some really impossible missions. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't want to hit the moon. Are we gonna have to hit the damn moon, Chet? I hate it. No, we're not necessarily gonna have to hit the moon. 100 is probably fine. Yep. Who's running a train? Stop it! It's not even the correct way to say that. Am I gonna have to hit the moon again, or are you gonna stop causing a scene at this Arby's? All right. Good grief. A hype train, Matt. Right, sure. There's no way that could mean anything else. I'm thinking of doing another KSP career. Well, then don't think about it. Do it. Pervert. Huh. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something cool. No, I'm not. I decided against it almost immediately. There's no career in KSP. It's a job, maybe. Okay. What kind of KSP career? Regular? I'm doing the science career and it's bullshit. I missed the whole schmear. Like I missed the whole thing. With the money and everything. Even though I hate doing stupid missions just to make money, like I don't know. What? The struggle and pain? Yeah. Don't think, just do. There we go. RP1. You can do RP1. I just play sandbox. That's not for me. The struggle and pain makes the space more real somehow. It also makes it more fun. Especially when something goes terribly wrong. And like, either you fix it or you don't, but you had a damn good go at it, right? I just like making the rocket go up. That is pretty fun. No, Casual, it's too late. You have to do it now. Sorry. You have to do RP1 now. You asked, and now you literally have to do it. There's no way out of this. I'm sorry. God, it's so hot in my room. I hate it here. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do about it? It's hot in here too. I can barely hear the music, but it sounds super pretty. This is Brian Eno. I don't know why the music got so quiet. Brian Eno is always good. Move out of the state probably. All right, that makes sense. I just realized these things never opened up. I don't know why. Adding this to my TTRPG rotation. What? We found a house in Zillow today that has a coal mine themed speakeasy and lagoon theater in it. It's only 16.9 million. That sounds a bit pricey. Are the Kerbals in a space race, or do they just like go to space because fun? They don't have a space. They don't even have governments. They literally don't have like houses. All they do is live and work at the space center and go to space. It's all they care about. I don't think they even eat anything on the ground. Like I don't think Kerbals have farmers, right? All they do is space. I'm sure that's fine. No. Hey, what is it? What's the okay, that's fine. I like career mode and I love carbalism, but holy shit, you end up with a certain number of missions going on that at the same time. You have to keep jumping from mission to mission because something is always out of alignment, fuel, power, oxygen, whatever. Yeah, but don't worry about it. Listen. Just ignore all that shit, okay? Don't worry about it. What's the apoapsis here? It's like so big. That's fine. Whatever. But it's career mode that means you have to worry about it. No, you don't.
You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. I don't think you're appropriating a lackadaisical enough attitude towards this, okay? Part of the fun is having their little lives and careers and the whole development of their civilization in your hands and still fucking it up because you weren't paying attention. The main reason I like carbalism is near future, which Matt also loves to play with, assumes you have used reactors in near future, and carbalism are incompatible in power systems. I know, but all this stuff is cool, damn it. How are you gonna do carbalism without near future? You can't do carbalism with stock. It's crazy. If I played career again, I would boost the cash rewards from missions so it doesn't descend into grinding orbital tourism. Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right, Hypno Butler, yeah. It would be cool if there were cities and towns and you could crash land in some farmer's backyard or a city street. That would be cool, but like, boy, would that take a lot of work. I guess they could do it procedural generation, right? I'm sure they could nowadays, but they couldn't back then. That was like absolutely not gonna happen. Grabbing 24 tourists into a pod, needing them on a lunar-free return is such easy money. Yeah. KSA will do all this and more. Am I gonna have to ban you again, Urban? This man likes to live on the razor's edge. He likes to sit a little close to the fire, this guy. Watch out there, Icarus. Can't believe I'm gonna have to ban Urban twice in one day. One raid, two bans, all in the same stream. Let's go. No, don't do that. Straps on wax wings. I don't know. It's looking pretty good. What's the worst that could happen? You guys worry too much. Says freaking Icarus. Why did we, oh, we're still warping, kind of. We're just trying to get out of Midmis's sphere of influence. There we go. How much time do we have until, oh, we got 30 days. We're good. We're good. So I'm gonna just deorbit this whole thing. Right? That sounds good, right? I think it does. But where should we? Well, I'll try to deorbit it on the. I'll just go in the ocean. It's gonna be fine. Up to you. I do it. Just a little bit. I'll just deorbit the whole thing. It's gonna be fine. I'll just detach this, right? Is there a decoupler up here? I can't really see. Oops. Kerbal puts lifespan on parts, may as well. Yeah. Yep. Also, we're not paying for this stuff. Daedalus confirmed that those wax wings were top-notch and can in no way ever melt. Not even the sun can melt those bad boys. That's good wax. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, yeah, yeah. Daedalus, of sound mind and body, do hereby fly into the sun. Why am I on trial? It's the sun what killed him. It sounds like Boeing. They're like, why are we on trial? It's the ground that killed those idiots. You know what I'm saying? Duh. Oh man, remember the good old days when Boeing was murdering people? They haven't murdered anybody in a while. They killed themselves and blamed the gun, Boeing. Yeah, but not even that. Like, Boeing just doesn't care, man. It is so dark. How do I lighten it up again? That's fine, we can kind of see it. Seems like their hitman sent an effective message. Apparently, yeah. They had to kill, what, 2, 3 whistleblowers? 4? I kept thinking that is Bowie, and I thought he'd been killing people before he died. He's like, one last mission. Great court. We find you innocent under the Doofus Sun Act. Any son of reasonable intelligence would have left you years ago. True. Fun fact. Boeing has a mandatory kill quota they need to meet each year. That's why so many die. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Due to their deal with Satan. Actually, let's bring that down a little bit more. That's probably pretty good. All right, so we're gonna just smack this thing down into the sea, right? We have the Delta V for it. We might as well. It's kind of hard to see this shit, but maybe it's fine. Nope. Yeah, there's no way it's making it all the way over there. All right, that should. Oh my god, everything's fine. Does this have Yeah, it does. Might as well use it now. That's pretty. All right, RCS off. Let's wait a minute. That looks oh no, it's fine. Let's go. How do we okay. Yeah, we'll just put that right there. Still seems wrong, but what are you gonna do? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that's definitely working. Whoops. Wait, why does this have separatrons? If they're like, if they're not gonna. Wait, what? Yes, Piggyfall Glimpos. For an abort system. An abort system. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna use it as a separation system from this thing, I guess. Why not? Oh, whoops. Huh? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. No, I want to be on that one. Thank you. Helper spinning. Okay, we're pretty far from that stuff, so we're good. Right? And everything's looking grand. So now, everybody's on board, right? Oh, thank God. I should have probably double and triple checked, but I was fairly sure everybody was on. You know? Uh, let's, um... Let's fix that. There we go. What? Oh. All right, let's take them home country roads check. to the place where they belong. West Virginia. Kerbal Mama. Did we? Okay. They seem to be falling way faster than we are in this thing. I guess I went up a little bit. I didn't realize it. Maybe we went prograde a little bit. Bottom of the ocean? Yeah. Take me home. Bottom of the ocean. Oh. Did you take all the science? Probably should have thought of that. Yeah. Hopefully most of it transmitted, yeah. You miscalculated, now they're orbiting forever. No, they're not. There's no way they're orbiting forever with a negative periapsis. That'd be fun though. We could do, let's see, they have what do they have? Like they still have 50 days of food, 90 days of oxygen. They more than enough time for a rescue mission. We could pop the solar panels out. We would have tons of time to fix it. Might be an extra turn, but it will aero brake. No, it's not going to be an extra turn. We have a negative periapsis. There's no way we're going out again. We would literally have to like go through the planet in order to orbit again. And if you do that, that's litho braking, not aero braking. Never say it's literally impossible. What is that shadow? That is weird. Interesting. Oh well. Not with that attitude. I think you meant to say altitude. Yes. Thank you, Stream Elements. Let's have some Rouge energy, chat. Rouge-tastic. Let's bring them safely to the bottom of the ocean and be done with it. They're not gonna go to the bottom of the ocean. They're gonna be fine. This capsule floats, I think. So, I mean, I know it does. I know it does. There's only... Check. There's only 0.11 kilograms of poop on the spacecraft. What's with the blue light camera after the... That's just this capsule. It's got a light on it. How long were they in space? God, I don't even know. Wait. I don't know why it's not telling me. Oh, 31... Wait. Oh, no, that's not it. They were in space for a long time. I don't know why it's not showing me. What did the Kerbals do in ancient times before they had rocket science? I think they popped into existence for this very game. It didn't exist before it. Your streams have really helped me maintain my mental health. I only ever talk to maybe 4 people a day, and it battles the loneliness a lot. I appreciate being allowed to be here and accepted. I'm a queer furry in the deep Texas, and it's lonely and sorrowful. I'm sorry, Cassidy. that sucks. But I'm glad you can come here and hang out. You know what I'm saying? That's part of it. Like, look, I'm a shut-in. I'll admit it, right? I hate going outside. Boo, outside. They're not booby parachutes. They're butt cheeks, you dumbass. That's worried that there's so little waste. I think it. No. The rest of the ship got rid of the waste. They're fine. Okay, they're fine. That's just since they just been pooping their pants since they came in to from orbit. They had a whole big ship they were part of, that had all sorts of facilities and things. Recycling facilities, dumping things. Big shit, yes. Yes, the big shit. And we're 9 meters per second is pretty fast, but they're gonna be fine. They're losing electricity very. What is Huh. Why is the interior light turn on when the rest of them turn off? Wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. Haha, the parachute looked like boobs. It does not look. I mean, maybe if you're extremely. Stop it. Now the shit is gonna come back around and crash land on Kerbal. The rest of this stuff was also. It also had a negative periapsis. It also hit the ocean. Okay, it's all gone. All right, and now we're home. Recover, everybody. Ta-da! We're good, baby. Welcome back, everybody. We have some science. Not really. Everybody's a 2-star Kerbal now. Congratulations, y'all. I don't even... Is 600 even enough to get more science? I don't know. I'm not the one who organized a fuck tour of... Oh! No, I didn't. No, I did not. We could get the grabby flaw. New antennas could be good. Right? New command modules could be good. We could get one of these. Ion propulsion, maybe not. Maybe not. Nuclear power sucks. We could get the advanced nuclear thing. We could get better solar. Ooh, we could get the super big photovoltaic arrays. That would be really good. We could get an RTG and more batteries. Ooh, there's more lift fans and VTOL engines. I wonder if those would work on oh, hypersonic flight. Ooh, this is the one I want to get. This is the one I want to get. I kind of want to save for a 1K one. Like what? We can't afford any 1K ones yet. Oh, what are these? Long-term habitation. Scientific output. Okay. Experimental science, baby. Active shielding? Is that what you would like? Long-term habitation mainly. Oh, okay. Grundiffelflame. Dingleflame. Mr. Riley, we appreciate you staying at the Airbnb with your wife Brenda, and we really appreciate the bottle of wine you left us. I have to know, you were here 2 days. How did you leave permanent hand and foot marks in the toilet? And why is the toilet so clogged? What happened to you? It looks like you threw away a lot of tissues and we think you were crying. The bathroom smells like someone died. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Experimental science is also good, but we go for hypersonics if you want. I just want some shielded spinny bits. Nah, you're right. We should save for the shielded spinny bits. And then if we have enough, I'll get hypersonic flight. I want the anyway. The reason I want the arrow spikes is because I want to make a reusable doodle lander. We have a doodle mission planned in late orbiter on the way. Yep. That's 100% what's going to happen. And I don't have time to do all the doodle launches, so we're going to have to do those next time. Did I hear space plane? Boy, did you ever, Urban. You know what? Maybe we fly my favorite space plane as a treat for Urban. This man loves the space plane. And I love this space plane. I don't remember. There it is. Is this the good one or is this the good one? I think this is the good one. So, this is our space plane. Yeah. Can it land on the VAB? Anything can land on the VAB if you don't care about it. The neighbors called the police about the screaming. I went and talked to Officer Rolfsdotter and Mickelson, who responded. They just looked so haunted and didn't tell us anything more than a man was fighting for his life and we tried to help and failed. It's fine. Everything's fine. Chat, who wants to go on the USS Urban Venture? He's going to be flying it. Obviously. Who wants to take a quick trip into orbit and back? Don't all pile up trying to get in. Can I co-pilot? Yeah, absolutely. If you're alive and here. I feel like you're down near the bottom. Yeah. Yep, you are. Claiborne is co-pilot. Pass. Nice fart for Mark 3. It's a triangle. I would, but I'm a pilot. We can have as many pilots in this thing as you want. It's fine. This is just a great way to do things. Throw the 0 stars in. Okay. Yeah, I'll throw the 0 stars in. The note you wrote in the guest book was, loved the view of Lake Tahoe and almost Elvised myself in the master bathroom, toilet, and bathtub. What does that mean? I think everybody knows what that means. Ramphreakus has a star. I think everybody has a star, except Greb doesn't have a star. That's everybody that does not yet have a star. Oh, Clutch. Clutch needs a star. Thank you for shouting out Claiborne. Now, Claiborne, you can shout out Urban. Is this safe and comply with regulations? Yes and no. The reason I brought up the shielded spinny bit is I was trying to design a leveling mission without the shielded spinny bits. The sun was a cruel mistress. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't have any shielding on it. Let's put... Oh. Have I done anything since I've been onboarded? Apparently not. No. But you're gonna do it right now. We need one more... You know what? Maybe we have an empty seat. That's fine. Also, I'm gonna be really nice and put shielding on these so... You know, we don't, like, die. Alright. Third shout out this stream. I'm rolling in it. Yeah. Am I being detained? Alright, let's throw caution to the wolves and go to space. Hooray! Oh no, we've run out of carbon dioxide. What are we gonna do? All right, is everybody ready for space? A succulent Chinese meal. Chat, prepare to be detained for eating a succulent Chinese meal and by a guy who knows judo. It grabs your dingle. I have 2 mustards and 3 ketchups. It's not my fault I'm better than you. That is very true. But I may have fewer mustards and ketchups right now. Which is a shame. Chad, I think this launch may be problematic, but we'll see. Ken Burns, an investigation of until Lake Tahoe uncovered the culprit. Brenda he visited Derry as a couple's date. Brenda noted in her diary in 2033. Meryl Streep, I saw him sit down with the family-sized brick of Gouda cheese and snapped to powder my nose. And when I returned, it was gone. Matt never walked right again after that weekend, and his hair quickly turned gray. T plus 15. Oh yeah, I fucked it up. No. It's fine. It's fine. Look, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Yep. Yeah. I do have a big brick of Gouda cheese in my fridge. It's not a brick, it's a wedge, but it's about, I don't know, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's quite a large brick of Gouda. And it's not, like I said, it's a wedge. The thing is, we've been eating, I get some Jarlsberg and some Gouda, but like, I keep eating all the Jarlsberg first. I've been really digging the Jarlsberg a lot. Can't die, this is my first mission, right? Yeah, exactly. Just like if it's your first time, you can't get pregnant. Same thing. Same thing. Anyway, we're doing great. Jarlsberg, is that a Skyreach thing? No, it's a cheese from Norway, Urban. Did you know, and this is gonna blow your mind, did you know that Jarls are also in real life and not just Skyrim? I don't eat a Jarl every day. Whoa! I'm losing control of it, Chuck. I'm losing control of it. Everything's fine, though. Everything's fine. Do not worry. Do not worry. We are doing great. Oh, maybe not super great. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're just gonna coast a little bit. We just have to bonk these out of the way, which is fine. What? It's not real. You're not actually adding anything. It's not real. Now it says we will not have the fuel to do this. We probably will. Oh, we might not actually. Oh yeah, we're not getting into orbit today. You try to fake him out, but it never adds any. Yeah. There are buses in Salt Lake City. That's literally real. That's literally real. My ocean perverts died. I don't know what that means. This was always squirrely out of set, but how did you mess it up? Did you mess it up by adding shielding? I might have messed it up by adding shielding. I didn't pay attention to how much it added. Salt Lake City isn't one of those western ghost towns. It's where I live. And I guess, yeah, it kind of is. I'm a man of solid constitution, and truth be told, when the emergency team managed to unblock the sewer main a week after Mr. Riley's visit, I was horrified so much that I went to see a priest. I explained what I saw and asked why God abandoned Lake Tahoe. On warm days, I still smell it. Brigadier General Daniel Pumpsmith, Nevada Plumber General. There's no such thing as a plumber's general, check. You live in a ghost town. It's just a regular city. It's a regular city. It's a normal like city just in a regular state in a regular city. It's not pronounced Pumpsmith. Poopsmith, sorry. Those aren't ghosts, they're just Mormons. Exactly. They're just really white. Not everybody white is a ghost, you racist. Cassidy has a rich inner world. Some are vampires. That's not... Yeah, we're 100% not going to... Well, I mean, we got into space. We're not going into orbit today. But hey, we'll be able to make a really fun emergency landing. You guys like those, right? Right? So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go prograde and get ready for re-entry. Nice little suborbital hop, never hurt anybody. Can we do a barrel roll this time? No, I don't think so. Why is there an emergency, Matt? Nobody, we're not returning to the launch. We can't go back. We don't have that kind of... We're not going back, you know, to the launch site. But maybe we'll land in these mountains here. You know what? Who wants to go skiing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? If we can, we might be able to land in the ocean. If you guys are lucky. Thanks to my fellow Kerbal. I think our pilot might not be trained. Everything's fine. Okay? Do not worry about it. Everything is 100% fine. We just have to be, we have to be on our best behavior, okay? Because if you're bad, the devil's gonna get you and he's gonna make our spaceship crash, okay? So you guys have to be good, okay? Like a leaf on the wind. Yeah, like a leaf. Like a leaf. Re-entering into the atmosphere at hypersonic speeds. The coast along here is pretty flat. Not flat enough for my liking, Urban, but I have a secret. Do you want to know my secret? It's called the knucklehead maneuver. Is it skill? Absolutely not. Nope. It's not skill. That's not going to save us here. What will save us is the old corkscrew entry. Hey, Chad, am I cooked? You're not cooked, maybe. Maybe you're going to be fine. Maybe you're going to be fine. Let's see. The coast kind of turns away to our left. Maybe we just do this, right? Maybe we just do that a little bit. What we're trying to do is minimize our atmospheric skipping. You know what I'm saying? So this should be nice, right? Dangerous, but still good. Rotisserie. Nobody's rotisserie, Chet. I do love a rotisserie chicken. I don't actually like rotisserie chicken that much. Fried, like, stuff like fried chicken is way better. But, like, the rotisserie chicken looks so good and it smells so good when you're walking through, like, the grocery store and you're buying groceries and stuff you have to put together. And there's that chicken just sitting there under the hot light, all hot and, like, ready to go. And you're like, oh, shit, I want that. And then you get it. I want to be rotisserie. No. Chat, crossing the street is dangerous. Stop panicking. Yeah. Y'all, Harry Potter is coming out with the show on HBO Max, and I'm going to spoil every episode. It sucks. I don't think anybody is excited about Harry Potter shows anymore, are they? Does any, like, all but, like, the biggest... Chat, what do you call, like, a Harry Potter weeb? Please don't support, John Kryptonite Rowling. She does have mold brain. Same worms that RFK has. He had one worm and it starved to death trying to eat his brain. Harry Potter weebs are called hogs. Oh no. Potterheads. I think it's Potterheads. Chad, I think we're gonna die. Let's ease up on the let's ease up on this a little bit. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Alright, don't worry about it. I've heard of Potterheads. Wand weird man, what have you you're fine. Just stop crying. Stop crying. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Shh. You're gonna be alright. See, we're doing great. Look at that. Look at that. See how well you're doing? I'm so proud of you. Shitty wizards. Schwizzards. Stop screaming. I'm scared too. Yeah. We had to do it a little bit because we were coming in too hot. People that have never read a different book. I kind of get. I don't like. Now, I understand that, like, that could be a very, like, powerful childhood experience. You could have a lot of nostalgia, right? For, like, Harry Potter stuff, right? I don't want to say I completely get it, or you're a fool if you keep supporting J.K. Rowling, because maybe you just want to be a wizard real bad, you know? But after you realize it, maybe you could... You know what, though? Like, I don't know. Like, if I had, like, a beloved childhood, like, property, you know what I'm saying? And it turned out the creator was, like, a piece of shit, and... But maybe you still want to be a fucking Hufflepuff or whatever, you know? It's rough, man. It's rough for people who, like that world and are, like, tied into it, and, like, childhood nostalgia is so powerful, right? But look, we're fine, everybody. Everything's fine. That I get if you still want to be part of it, like, but yeah, I never read Potter stuff, enjoyed it. Tolkien's way better, like, that being said, Chad, Lord of the Rings is, like, so much better. Like, don't get me wrong, Lord of the Rings is not a perfect fucking book, but it's so much better than Harry Potter. I get it somewhat. Every once in a while, I rewatch the gaming garbage videos. I want to watch... Oh, I super don't. Yeah, exactly. I get it though. I get why that sucks for people. Nostalgia is only so good because shit is actually only getting worse. But also, yeah. What if a kid in the future really wants? They have like nostalgia for like what, like the fruit, the fruit dating show, the AI fruit dating show, right? And they're like, I want to live in the world of the fruit dating show, whatever that's called. I don't remember what that's called. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? There's like an AI generated fruit. All the people are fruits, and it's like a Love Island kind of thing, but for like a guy who's a grape or something. Yeah, it sucks. Maybe also have some principles. Yeah, I just remember I remember like there was a time where the Harry Potter kids. What the fuck are you talking about? If nobody knows, thank God. I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna tell you about it. Nobody has to know about this. The minute you find out, thank God you guys are pure and untouched by the fruit dating show. No, it's real and it's horrible. I'm not remembering the name correctly. Not enough. I've got some gin over here. I will figure it out though, and then you'll all get to be horrified. So we're coming in for a nice gentle water landing, right? It's gonna be grand. This flies beautifully, by the way. Like it is a gorgeous, gorgeous airplane to fly. Even if it didn't get into orbit today. It is AI slap, yeah, but it got like 30 million subscribers in like just a few days or something. Really depressing. Like each episode has tens of millions of views. People are like, children are staying home to see each new episode. It's AI slap. This fire over the ocean, like, this is so pretty. It really is. It really is. It lands beautifully. It can't launch in a straight line. That's not its fault. That's not its fault. It's a wonderful airplane and it loves you, okay? It got you home safe. This STO spaceplane would be a great second stage. It is a second stage. It's not single stage to orbit. This is the second stage. It has fuel tanks that it gets rid of. That spaceship is so sexy. Thank you, Muffins. Thank you. I built it. I built it myself. Everyone on board claps. You better clap. You guys almost died. Did you see that re-entry? Chat, you guys were this close to exploding in the air. And by this close, I mean like this close. I'm trying to get it as close as I can without my fingers actually touching, but it's very difficult. You said I was fine, Matt. I was trying to keep your spirits up. I didn't want you guys to die unhappy. You guys are close to exploding in the air, Boeing. Why'd the door come off, says Boeing. What did you guys do to it? Anyhow, that was fun. Let me find the fruit dating show. What's it called? AI generated fruit. What's it called? They're not telling me what it's called. Is it literally called Fruit Love Island? Can't believe you guys made it back, LOL. Boeing. It's called Fruit Love Island, I think. Anyway, um, Ugh. The show is created by AI.Cinema012, that famous creator. It features characters that are anthropomorphic with either fruits for heads or skin tones inspired by fruits. The show has generated a lot of attention for its unusual yeah. Yeah, it's extremely popular. Like, it's the new big thing you guys haven't heard of yet, apparently. But it's like it's gonna be like 6-7 or Skibbity Toilet. Eventually, it's going to be everywhere, all the time. Like fucking like people on carts selling knockoff Fruit Love Island merchandise in Times Square, right? Like just shit everywhere. People are gonna be talking about it, and you're gonna hate it. I just want to be the Paul Revere of bringing this to you. Apparently, watch out for Fruit Love Island. It's gonna be everywhere. Everybody's gonna be talking about it, and it's awful AI slop. And it's the first. It's the first mess. Like fucking everybody watching AI slop garbage, and by people who don't care about anything, and it's gonna be huge. But here's the thing: since you can't copyright AI slop, just hundreds of people every day are like re-uploading it, and and there's no law against it, so that's fine. 6 toilets, Skibbity 7. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what, you know. It's the way it is. Alright, we have a little bit of time. Let me, chat, do I still have the flyable version of that airplane?
I don't remember.
Maybe I do. Yeah, is this... No, that's not it. Is this it? That's not it, but it will be, maybe. I should not have done that. That was wrong of me. Okay, what we're gonna... No! Actually, no, that's the right thing to do. I was doing the correct thing. Right? So, what we're going to do, God bless us, is we're gonna put an engine on it and some air intakes, and we're gonna just fly it. I like using Gemini to read me paywalled articles. I don't know if I can say that on Twitch. I'm not gonna turn you in. As long as you're stealing from somebody, it's fine. Like, I'd be like, I like to Gemini to read me articles. Boo! And you're like, paywalled articles. I'm like, hooray! Cash Patel can't read. It's true, he can't. And even if he could, he wouldn't, because it's woke and feminine to read. He's like, don't girls read? Gross. Ew. If he could read, I'm sure he'd be very upset. Exactly. Exactly. All right, chat. We're gonna number 2. Here we go. Switch mode. There we go. All right, who wants to pilot this thing? Who wants to pilot it? That's right, Clutch wants to pilot. He did such a great job. Oh, Father Monkey wants to pilot it. All right, fine. Fine. Wait, where'd I put you again? You're, there you are. I'll send you both. I'll send you both in. You're both going in. Yeah. I forgot he had stock in AI. I really am scot-free. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I forgot about this. I don't know why that's shaking, but that's gonna be fine. We do... Oh. I forgot to do that. Okay, we need to change this to liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. right? Is that it? We should be okay, right? And does this have... No. Why is this so wrong? That should be better. All right, launch. Muffins. What? Muffins is... Oh, yeah, muffins. Fill out the form here, and I'll make a Kerbal for you. But first, we're going to fly this without killing anybody, maybe, I hope. We'll see. We'll see. And we don't have any, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's completely fine, everybody. Ah, flies like a dream. It does not roll like a dream, unfortunately, but that's fine. It's not made to roll, Chad. It's made to go and Oh. Unfortunately, it's 8 o'clock. So we have to land very quickly. I forgot what time it was. I clenched my butthole a little bit there. Keep your butthole unclenched. Okay? There's no need for that sort of thing. Not enough to trigger the abort. Okay, stop it. Y'all are the worst, man. I don't know why I keep inviting you here. Good grief. My Kerbal application has been filled out. Hopefully I can study space as a scientist with my max stupidity. We'll see. We'll see. Butter, thank you, Urban. I would have liked some more time to set up the landing, but I forgot what I was doing. Also, I pushed the button that broke some things, but it's fine. Now, let me, before I forget, we'll make muffins a Kerbal. Muffin man, okay. Can we have spaces in our... Can we have spaces in our... It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. I guess as long as it isn't a, male scientist, level 1, 10 courage, 10 stupidity, neither veteran nor badass. Congratulations, Muffin Man. Just use an underscore. Irvin, I'm gonna have to ban you for a 3rd time today. This is... Never... Chat, just so you know, not that it probably will come up, never use underscores in the names of your Kerbals. Sometimes it's fine, but sometimes it corrupts your entire save. Okay? So do not do that. For the love of God. Now, who are we gonna raid today? What the fuck? Hey, don't worry about it. It's because it puts the Kerbal's name directly in the code. And if the code sees an underscore, it's bad. Anyway. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who's good to raid today? I don't know what's happening. My brain is off. So let me see. Huh. I guess we could raid Claiborne. Claiborne's good. We'll raid Claiborne. Claiborne is playing the the democracy alien fighting game. What's it called? Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2. Whoops. The 4% to not allow underscores. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Boom. Let's start that up. And chat. While the raid is getting together, I have a few things to thank you for. Chat, thank you so much for all the subs, the bits, the raids, the follows. But most of all, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Can't thank you enough. You guys are amazing. Now get hyped for Claiborne, who's bringing democracy to a bug or something. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with more fun. Bye-bye.